making
a Drake avatar.
Yeah. I had to reset my stream on the Twitch side anyway. Hey, can everyone see in here? Hello. Also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss these Nier streams too, but next week we're gonna be starting Alan Wake, which you guys are also join on if you want. Am I quiet? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. The last stream I did, it was like, oh, Jay's so much louder than everyone else, and now it's like, oh, Jay's so much quieter. What's up with that?
The absolute miracles of streaming.
Yeah, it's like the weather.
You like literally never ever know.
It's impossible to ever know.
Why is my audio not always balanced? I think my microphone is just decides to do its own things like constantly. By the way, we're going back, so Avi, I think you had already left by that point, but we did not get season ending B because people started being like, yeah, we're actually kind of tired, so everyone was starting to dip. So I was like, all right, I'll just do this later so people don't have to force themselves to stay up. So we're about to do ending B, and then I'm gonna get the last sword because despite having a whole week, I did not actually get all of the swords.
Oh my god. Well, there's a lot of swords.
Yeah.
It turns out.
This is where Vice and I first met.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
I love this.
Well, yes, I suppose.
There's a whole lot of swords.
Pretty nice digs for
Yeah, I did all the ones where you have to do like a bunch of grinding. I did get this Phoenix Spear. The last one I got is the side mission. Is a side mission that I had to do, that you have to do with the King of Facade to get a sword from him. That is the last sword I don't have. Yes.
And now the path is open.
Oh my god! That's really cute. Hold on. I'll put that on screen real quick. After.
Aww.
Yeah. Toss that right
really
up.
Good.
Don't want to put up the furry QAnon picture again.
I think you do.
Fake. Nope.
No,
Don't enable that.
I really don't. Look at this. Look at this chat. This rules. Thank you, Dragon Cat Man. I don't want to put it up because the problem with that is that I already accidentally showed Hog in that picture anyway, like his Hog. I don't need to do that again. I'm happy with this.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go grab my pizza once I get to the next like cutscene, and then I'll be back.
Sounds great.
How is everyone doing?
I'm chilling. I made some soup today.
Ooh.
It was mids.
Mids too.
With mids. Ooh.
It was mids.
Oh, it was mids. I thought you were saying you made soup with mids. Like soup with
honestly,
mids in it.
I mean, I didn't not do that. You
Well,
know?
What were your... What kind of soup?
It was like some fucking bullshit Andy Baragani recipe. That, like, he just always does that thing where he distracts you with, creating a topping that feels really fancy, but is actually, like, really integral to, like, your enjoyment and, like, the seasoning of the soup itself. So the soup is always like a little too simple, and then you just have this like weird topping that's like impossible to really store properly. That still tastes pretty good. It's kind of I think he writes recipes, so that, like, I think he writes recipes for people who are going to serve everything that you're making at the same time, but I am making slop to put into my trough.
Yeah.
So
Slop.
it doesn't.
Slop to save. What's disease?
Yeah.
An actual, things are pretty.
Disease.
Also, everyone in the chat sounds like they made like good ass food today. Shepherdson's made like
Nice.
blueberry jam.
Yeah, that sounds dope.
Fried tofu fingers with a buffalo sauce. I want all of that.
Ooh.
Right, tofu things.
I answer by separating.
My problem
I'm
is
really
like
into that.
cooking is always is so difficult since I mostly ever just cook for myself. So it's that same thing of like making slop for my slop hole where it's like, oh, this is like a great dinner to make for like 6 people. Myself. And then myself for 5 more days.
Yeah. Yeah, things are real, like...
I answer. They are placed.
I've
in their
gotten into this
corresponding
thing where I'm
shells.
like, if there's too much presentation involved with this particular meal, then I'm out.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, I know you're trying to, like, this is for dinner parties. This isn't for real
Well
people.
then, seems the way
You
is
can't
open.
trick me. This is so that my friends
You
they
can't
tag
trick
me
me.
on Instagram.
This is, yeah, this is for my friends and all of their stockbroker husbands want to cheat on me with, cheat on
That's the
me.
twins from your village.
What's up? Just writing, just concocting a New York Times bestseller.
A gallon
sounds
of
good.
peanut oil for $1.
Any
That sounds
chance he'll
great.
just go back to the
Yeah.
village? This is a
Yeah, you did a
very
bit
dangerous
like
place.
you picked the wrong
Even if
crowd
you
for
can
us to
find
not be
one
like,
here, you
ooh.
probably
Yeah.
can't get her out.
Yeah, I didn't even know what you would do with that, but it
How did you
doesn't
get
matter.
there?
You have so much of it for
We are
nothing.
asking questions. No
Zoe
dice,
asking
huh?
how much is
No, I
NTR on the
suppose.
Stark market right now. There's got to be a company that trades under their NASDAQ sigil or
We
whatever
didn't
is
want to fight.
NTR.
Okay,
Yeah,
when
it's
you
Trump
fucking say
Tower.
that-
It's Trump, am I right? Trump Tower,
Right.
ladies and gentlemen.
Ah!
Wiggity 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 wiggity.
Oh my god. So I just watched the movie Demon Lover.
Oh yes, I love that movie. That is such a good movie.
That's a really good
Uh,
title.
Yeah, it's one word. It's
Fuck.
I don't know how to pronounce his fucking name. The French guy who can't stop making like lesbian psychological thrillers.
That you just described like a fourth of the French
Yeah.
like French national output.
The one
Like,
who
that's
did
part of their
Clouds
GDP.
Silveria. And fucking
Well,
personal shopper.
I'm already
I keep forgetting.
feeling great about that.
I keep forgetting the guy who did Personal Shopper is also the guy who did Demon Lover.
Yeah, he's a fucking freak. All of his movies are like lesbian perfume commercials with blood.
And a
Which
lot
is-
of lesbians interacting with
Wow,
like
you're really selling this movie.
a lot of like lesbians interacting with computer and looking anxious.
They can use the field for
Yes, a lot of computer, a lot of anxious.
power came from us. and
Yeah,
us.
so fucking Demon Lover, it's like an early 2000s like business thriller about like rival companies that like publish hentai in France and America.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. And so it's literally like a corporate like sex murder intrigue like
Holy shit.
And it turns
Thriller?
into slightly Videodrome but without the body horror.
yes. Yeah, like just like wild shit. And so fucking everyone in the world is in this movie also. Fucking Chloe Sevigny is in Demon Lover. There's a really good shot of her completely butt-ass naked, laying belly down on her bed playing PlayStation with her
What?
feet in the air,
The
but
fuck?
with like absolute seriousness.
Enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Really good. Gina Gershon is in it. There's
Kim
some...
Gordon is in it.
Oh yeah, she's fucking. Isn't the music
And
Sonic Youth? I
And
think
she
it
did
might
the
be.
music. Yeah. She's in it because she also did the Sonic Muse.
Oh,
And I think executive produced it. Kim Gordon was like, I love this idea of a movie about
Yes,
corporate
they do seem to be
espionage
giving us
between
a
rival
real
hentai companies
shot.
that also involves a secret like website where women dressed as Chun-Li get snuff
For
tortured.
long years, my mind
Oh my
and
God.
tongue have been my greatest asset.
And so Kim Gordon is in it as well.
But now the latter seems to be.
Hey.
That's
Yeah,
what I
this
was saying. I
definitely-
love this movie. It's fucking wild. Zenzi Puff, the snuff thing about it is literally like last act. Like it's the film is basically about like
I think I hear a wolf.
like internet porn, like arms race is basically what it's about. So most of the film is just people in boardrooms talking to each other.
Yeah, like,
But at
there's
the very,
there's like they
very
paid for
end.
like they paid for like maybe 5 minutes of hentai, and they work with some studios or something. Like they shot somewhere in Japan.
5 minutes of time.
Yeah, but like there's amazing like they're still like talking about hentai. Like the like precious resource is hentai. But like
It certainly is a
there's a
grand
really
affair.
great scene with like Gina Gershon, who's like I think from the rival company. I already forget what the exact thing is because I have very bad comprehension. But they're in some kind of like board meeting or like legal thing, and it's just her listing off like 15 like fake hentai site URLs, like mentioning them as like assets that this company has, including like ones that are like specifically like there's just like it's just like Gina Gershon saying like Lara Croft sex dot is
No, it's the
while she's like dressed, she's wearing like the styling is also incredible, and Gina Gershon in particular is like she's dressed in only like the best outfits anybody's worn on the L Word. Because like her iconic look is like I believe hoop earrings and like a tight baby doll tee that says I heart gossip in the I Heart New York font.
Oh my god.
So the
This sounds
exact
like a
line.
Really good movie.
The exact line, because I went and dug out that clip and like to show it to people, to sell people on that film, is she's listing off some of them, and she's like, you know, we used to have like celebrity nudes, but now because of legal issue, which would show celebrities nude, but now because of legal issues, it's celebrity impersonators. And she's like, and of course, LauraCroftSexSlave.com. And then there's a
Yes.
pause as the like boardroom members look at her, and she goes, Laura Croft from the video game series Tomb Raider. While she's like smoking a cigarette in a boardroom meeting.
God, she's a queen. Yeah, I can't believe like he's so like he has such a fag sensibility that like I just don't. It's just so great. Like everyone's styling is like so beautiful. The like, God, I fucking like. I'm obsessed with his movies now, and they're all the same movie, and I don't even care because that movie is
Because they're
good
good.
as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd watched that movie more than once. No question.
Yeah, I need to start you on like literally any of his movies. The list is
Yeah.
getting longer.
I
I
feel
remember
like you told me about one of those movies. I think it was
Yeah.
Personal Shopper. That was the one you told me about.
yeah, I would probably want to show you Clouds of Sils Maria over Personal Shopper, but
Cover me.
they're all you get the same thing, and the
Yeah.
thing is good.
That sounds great.
Good plan, let's go.
So we invaded a ballroom, and now the shades, because this is still Route B. So it's the shades. We can hear what they're saying, and what they've been saying this whole time is, "Please don't, no, please." This is where we are keeping the last of humanity.
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
I love her.
Oh, you idiot.
I'm working on a very special Mirror finale avatar
Got it.
scenario.
Look out.
I'm excited.
Way under the line, but it's all
Like
good.
scum.
It's all good.
I like how this was played as this kind of slapstick comedy moment in Route A.
Yeah, it's like, oh, haha, like a Trouble of Tribbles moment. And then you see that they're called Young Shade. And that their only dialogue is wah.
Oh my god.
And then if that doesn't drive it home,
Are they crying or laughing?
yeah. God, where's the shade that's flying around says, no, please stop. They are just babies.
We
Yeah, Kaine is once again been knocked out flat on her ass. So also, not only are they babies, but the shades are basically saying like, these are literally like the hope for humanity's future that we are now just slaughtering because they finally figured out how to basically create children again.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Zanzipuff, yes. Keep in mind that literally we only know what they're saying now because Kaine can understand what shades are saying. Lake Scum, because they're not normal humans, they're shades, which are basically technically like souls within this universe. Like they're split off from their actual human bodies. That's so true. There can be no justice in the slaughter. Makes sense.
Damn.
Once again, I keep saying this game is a very ham-fisted metaphor for the Iraq War.
I didn't realize there's a big glowing weak spot on top of it. But yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Wait a second. Your heart is different.
Oh yeah, we've still got the annoying shade that is possessing Kaine.
How should I know?
That's the soft spot of the baby boar's head.
Oh no!
No.
Hey, if Yokotaro didn't intend that, he absolutely would be like, yeah, I like the idea of an enemy's weak spot actually being their fontanelle spot. And how it's weird that it's never really questioned why like an enemy has a giant weak spot that you could just attack for massive damage.
Got it.
Golem gets,
And
yeah,
it's
so it's also worth noting that part of the reason why she's so thirsty is because of like her experiences that led her to being possessed by a shade. She's basically consumed by just hate and a desire for revenge. But as we see in Route B, that slowly and C, that is starting to change. Oh fuck. Oh hey, that worked. Oh fuck, that did not work. I like that this boar is like covered in armor because of how quickly we defeated the other one. So the thing I discovered when I was running through this stuff to get everything set up for this stream is that the game actually has like pretty good detection of like if you are hitting this boar in the armor or the body, and it actually does make like a pretty major difference of damage.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just getting the second ending because I didn't show it off on stream because the stream was running so late that people wanted to go to bed, which fair. So I'm redoing it now to show it off to people who missed it.
Stay focused, Kaine.
It's like
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
kind of getting like
Going. Move it.
randomly like fucked up at moments where like her knowing what things were saying would have come in handy is like very.
Oh, I never
What?
even thought about that. Yeah, that like
Yeah.
that like part of the reason why she keeps getting fucked up in fights is because otherwise she would know what the enemies had been saying, and it
Right,
would be
like-
relevant to the it would be relevant to the boss fight.
Right, and by the time like she's like recuperated, it's like it's already like too late.
That's really funny. I never noticed that.
Up here.
Yoko Taro is constantly posting about femtops. all of his games are posting as such.
King. He's right. I am also in that lineage.
Please hurry.
Whoa. And then we fight the boar once more.
Damn it! I can't get it open.
Nier's too stupid to take an elevator. Sad. Listen, he's
Elevator. He doesn't know what an elevator is.
So full of scorn. She's just like you, sunshine.
I love just like
God,
what an
Tyr-
annoying little freak Tyron is.
Like you're in a different
Tyran calling her sunshine is, well, it's a little sexy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You try to tow it all with violence and hate.
we regret to announce. With great sorrow, we have to announce that it is a little bit sexy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we must
With-
announce
with
that the
her-
BoJack
with
Horseman that
hard
lives
heart.
inside Kaine's head is a little bit sexy.
He's unfortunately a little bit sexy.
Possessed by a microaggression.
But
That's my
literally-
favorite 100 Gex song, by the way, is Possessed by a Microaggression. Got him. Yeah, there he is.
It is definitely also, unfortunately, a little sexy that he was literally trembling when asked to sign to be cosplayer sign.
With heavy hearts, we are forced to announce.
傘程度どっちいるとって
Here at femdom.biz. It's a great sadness.
It is the heaviest of hearts that we must announce.
femdom.biz.
Oh, fuck. Wojak Fieldsman, Jesus.
If they had made, I'm sure if they had made that movie in like 10 or 20 years, 2BFFDom.biz would be as iconic and recognizable as Lara Croft sex slave dot like biz.
Well, that's the fucking thing. There wasn't it like a couple streams ago that we were talking about how there's 2B sourced filmmaker porn in the movie Tito.
Yes.
Oh yes, that's right. We were talking about that. She really hit the main. She hit a big way.
Bojack
Very
Horseman
impressed with
sex
her.
slave. Oh,
Good
oh,
for her.
I've been poisoned by the boar.
BoJack Horseman slimmed up his proposes.
While this cutscene plays out, I'm gonna go grab the pizza. I'll be right back.
Stop it! King!
ギ後で
King, you dropped this.
あこ
No! Open the door! You can't fight them on your own!
サラゆうくく大田沖アルタイウトクルトコシイルケイタルイトエチケイロアルテスタセ
Give Z.
カクイシギシ
新中カレー歌改ざんテラス
アンダアラターテウラーヌペルアトッチ
Open the damn door!
I feel like that the king is like one of the only characters that
Come
gets
on.
any kind of like development outside of
He's fighting for you.
the main
And
cast.
for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
I think it's Devila and Popola.
My friend.
He just has a very prominent role.
That's true. It feels like there's a ton of characters and they're all like mainly kind of bit rate players. Bit rate play. I don't think that's a thing.
Bit rate players is
Bit rate
very
players.
appropriate.
Yeah.
It's
That's like
very,
an overwritten joke in something.
it's very appropriate for Twitch.tv.
It sure is. Eat up the slop, everyone.
They're 400 kilobytes per second. Yeah, Nier and his team are like, I don't know what a good bit rate is, so I can't write this joke very well. Thank you so much to Tired Demon for making the joke.
Yes, thank you.
And to Zoe
Thank
as
you.
well.
We tossed that baton into the wild, and Tired Demon caught it. Thank you.
Yeah, are you watching off of the source or the capture? Am I watching? No, I'm watching on the capture.
Oh, I need to watch off of the.
Because I feel like you're on like some sort of delay. Like I keep on hearing you.
Well, I'm currently painting the Sistine Chapel.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
So I'm not looking at the screen.
I
also,
could tell-
I actually haven't opened the stream yet.
I couldn't
Or like I
tell-
opened the Twitch stream, but I haven't.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if your audio was on a delay or if it was that you yourself were on
Might
a
be both.
delay.
Just Mia's on a. I put Mia on a 10-second delay in case she says anything too problematic.
Yeah. Yeah, I got rate limited. Put me in timeout.
What if you could just do that to a person?
Put them on a 10-second delay.
There are a lot of that could save a lot of people's lives.
That could save a lot of streamers.
That would save so
I've
many
thought about
streamers.
that. I've thought about like, would I ever need to put on a delay on some people I know if I had them on
Oh
stream?
my god.
Damn.
The Sistine Chapel. I don't think it's anything, but it made me laugh as well.
Oh
Wow.
shit! I just gotta
Wow.
start some beef with POTUS.
Oh my god. Well, it's gotta be the current POTUS.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
clicked
no.
it. It's Joe Biden.
They put it.
Damn, get to it.
Oh, look. You made it.
Man, I just have so much respect for his
We've
work.
been waiting for
It's
so
just
long.
really hard to...
What the hell is going on?
It began 1,300 years ago.
There we go. Oh, Sovereignty, thank you. For playing the do not get my channel flag button.
America voted for.
Joe Biden. Uh-oh.
He won more
Humanity.
votes in the Electoral
Finding itself
College.
on the brink of
I
extinction.
got it.
Ironically,
from
James Virtual made this
CNN.com.
one.
yesterday, and I found his address.
At the
Yes.
White House.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember Grimoire Vice?
I mean, where can I start with Joe Biden? It's like, cool. It's like, you have created basically most of the structures that have made life as miserable as it was under Trump. Because Trump just took them and then made them worse.
Holy
Then
shit.
let's give you a refresher.
Oh,
who's
debt?
that?
Biden made it so student debt can't be, is like the only debt that you can't eject in bankruptcy. Oh, racist prison system, Biden's crime bill. Foreign policy, Iraq war. Remember when Biden said in 2011 that we were gonna pull out of the Iraq war?
Vice.
God.
Remember when we pulled out of the Iraq war?
Yeah,
but then
but
they were
it
like,
came out-
then we're like, the war's over, but we have to go back to Iraq because we have to fight the insurgents there, but it's not a war anymore.
I remember
We gotta go.
devil.
I'm just like thinking about Biden in
Yeah,
a fucking
sometimes
time
the truth
machine
can be
coming
a
back
real
and be like, we
bitch.
gotta go
You
back
want to finish that thought for him?
to
sister?
Iraq.
Biden doesn't even know that we're not. Biden doesn't even know that we're still in Iraq. He's just like, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to Iraq.
Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
Okay, dog, that's true. A war implies that there's two sides.
We're gonna have to make Nier 3 just to
You lie.
comment on it.
Nope, not this time. You're not human.
Lake's gun? Oh yeah.
None of
So
us
right
are.
back in one of the first streams, I made a joke about how Nier doesn't know where kids come from. That's canon. Nier can't fuck. Nier doesn't know what sex is. Nier literally does not know what sex is.
So then humans.
I like
mean,
that
the
this is
true humans. They're extinct?
the only time
No.
that
they
that's
still
canonically
are.
true
You know them as shades.
about a male main character.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once.
Sex was
human
never
being.
real.
Crazy, huh?
Sex was
Now
never-
let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape
I
and
love
just get down
Zelda
to
being like,
business.
yeah, that shit's fucked up.
Wait.
Anyways, idiot.
Wait.
Sorry,
Anyways,
but
we need to
we're gonna
fight.
be needing that show of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Under the command of the true humans.
I do think you
live
can make the
eternally
argument
for
that
the
it is
soul.
also canonically true about Harry Mason. Because
You
Harry
have
Mason
your
has had
own
three,
motives,
like what,
your
2 or
own
3 kids, and he
desires.
doesn't know how any of them were made.
And we have
Yeah, that's
ours.
true. He did just kind of get them.
I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
I love this.
Sorry.
I love Weiss's wasted Orson Welles voice every single time we hear it.
Somewhere, Hussy, there's a valley where peas are grown.
Oh my god.
I wish I knew the frozen peas commercial
God,
like
if
offhand.
Orson Welles could have voiced Weiss,
A magic book.
it would have been his best role since
Optimus Prime or whatever the moon in.
No, it wasn't even Optimus Prime. It was like the big planet-eating Transformer villain of that movie.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yeah. There's a big Transformer that like eats planets, and he's like the big final villain. And yeah, it was his Unicron, and it was his last role.
Yes. King.
His final role was literally for like a toy movie, which is like great. I think all directors should hope to do that. Ow.
Yeah.
I love just like fucking batting her with this giant fucking sword. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like when she does that though. What about Kaine? Well, Kaine is also like canonically like not like the correct replicant for her shade. If I remember correctly. Like that's part of the reason why she like is like so foul-mouthed and violent is because she like they basically like fucked up making her. So maybe they gave her the ability to fuck.
The power to fuck.
Oh yeah, I forget that not Dad Nier, Brother Nier, like is like a street hustler in like one of the short stories apparently.
Oh my god, what? So they do. So some people know what sex is.
Yeah,
in
apparently
this
some
fucked
people
up
do.
World.
But Papa Nier does not, because he's not in that story. That's my canon, and I'm sticking to it. There we go. Got her.
Devila?
Wait, what are these quotes that people are?
I think they're doing bits from the Transformers movies.
Popola. You crying?
Bitch.
Don't die!
Bitch.
You know, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devla,
Transformers prune juice
I
scene.
can't
Is
stop
that?
the
Oh.
bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
Devil calling her twin a cuck for crying when she dies.
Our souls are missing, but our tears still work. That's kind of weird. Sorry, sis.
I love this like AliExpress top on her.
Very like they've been wearing that AliExpress for hundreds of thousands of years.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop. Stop. You want me to stop? You think I have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like an animal, and you tell me to stop?
Popola, hold on.
It doesn't
I
have
would
to
never
be
fight an
to
animal the
stop.
way I fought your sister.
It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
God, what a great that piece that somebody wrote about Yoko Taro's games way back in the day for Zeal, just talking about like how much just like bear, like, just screams are such a huge theme in
Yeah,
these
there's
games.
a lot of screaming.
Cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine. I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight Hope.
Stop whining and start fighting. It's the only way.
Ow! Wait, you can't just reemerge from the same hole. That's cheating.
Juked? As they say. Possibly.
Oh, damn it!
Devil.
Bam, got her. It sounds like a blue screen.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
Uh-oh.
The bridge! Blast, we're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Blush.
Zoe, yeah, I like that Kaine's response. It's just like, oh, you want to draw the line here because you know her? Like, fuck you. Like, that's not how this
Fear we're
goes.
done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
God, what good, still what a great line.
There's something
What a
else
great
there
gay
now.
line. Emil, you're still young.
Right. You know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't
He
have
is
become
1,000 years old or some shit, though.
Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Keep going. Move.
Emil.
Emil. He really is. I wonder if he's trying to be Orson Welles on purpose.
Emil!
God.
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
God, I love it. It's like, oh, she cares so much. Kanye just hysterically screaming at the top of her fucking lungs.
Kaine's so unstable.
This is such a like cute, like little final scene with him here.
Yeah, this is the one that really like it was actually like this particular moment that really got me. More because it's like he's like, oh, he's just like the much more like much less mature one, worried about all of the people who are supposed to be the adults who are that really got me.
Yeah. It very much so works for the kind of like gay little kid that he's written as.
Yeah.
I want to see all of you again.
Right down to the martyr complex. And it's really interesting
Yeah.
how much this like mirrors the same thing that happens at the end of the one ending in Drakengard.
I'm scared. I don't want to. Die.
Oh yeah, and Popola died too.
Whatever.
No, Popola died on the way back to her home planet.
This is at the Emil Pogs of pure sadness.
Oh, is that sacrifice not enough for you? Here's the kid that you literally like watched his wedding get ruined by wolves, sacrificing himself. With some extra dialogue from the boar.
Wait, Jay, I sent you something, but do not touch it.
Okay.
It'll explode.
Okay. Should I open the message?
No.
Okay. Keep posting and nobody explodes.
Oh yeah, I was like, this wasn't in A, was it?
Back off,
Jesus, awesome, Mom.
take on anyone. I know that you're all wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong.
Oh, perfect timing on that too. King of Facade fan cam.
Oh my god, somebody please make a King of Facade fan.
Oh, we also get to see the dialogue between these two now. Because now we actually know what the fuck he's saying. Man, not flattering editing angle, huh?
What do you mean?
Again, the Yoko Taro thing of just like Yoko Taro's thing of just like, I don't know why people always ask why my women are like that. That's just what the girls in my life are like.
Let's go.
He's so right.
Sure.
I'm gonna be really excited to see this with Brother Nier, because I feel like the context and everything is just gonna feel so different.
He's also like a half a foot shorter, so he's definitely supposed to be like held up off the ground, pinned against the wall in that shot.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Cool.
Brother Nier is younger than Kaine, right? I think they're pretty close in age. I think Brother Nier is 17, 16 maybe. Oh, all right, well, that was all. Oh, no, there was more.
Did you miss us?
Ah! Oh, he starts at 15, but yeah, then he turns. He ages up 5 years in a day for Kaine. Wait, can they just control their aging?
16 in the first act. I can't have an age gap romance. Yeah, it'd be really problematic. It'd be the only problematic thing in this entire game.
Oh, for Kaine, he ages 5 years. From her perspective, he ages 5 years. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, man, I imagine their age gap is small enough then that he literally goes from being the younger BF to the older BF in like a day.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because she's person in time.
I guess I guess that depends.
Yeah, if you're generous with the math, there's literally nothing to worry about ever.
I mean, I guess there's the question: Does being petrified like stop you from aging?
Sam, that's a really good question.
Role reversal in my age gap. Kaine. Oh, I didn't know that. In Brother Nier, she's 17, but in Dad Nier, she's 20. Probably, which makes sense. Probably because they're like, it would be weird for her to be 17 and have like this kind of dynamic with Nier.
Yeah, it does actually make a lot more sense.
And
oh my god.
Oh my god.
So she is in. So she's, but no matter what, they did make it so that she was specifically older than Brother Nier.
And see.
Oh yeah.
She's a huge ripoff of Bug's Life. I like the Bug's Life.
I can't believe.
Ants don't like Bug's Life.
The fucking
this is stupid
Quest
name.
Philip 15 rant got put over this.
You like to go on failure adventures with Miss Bala and get back home.
Okay, so I am gonna shrink Mia and Evie so people can read the just in case there's any subtitle
Bala fell down in the garbage.
Because there's
Ugh, this is disgusting. Bala looks scared. He's shocked and worried. He runs away. Ha! She deserved it. Jeff and Miffy are wops.
This is the Shadow Lord's dialogue for Road 5e. Yeah, Shadow Lord is just going on a huge rant about how much he hates Bug's Life. Or ants.
And Tana has cried like a baby. You see this picture?
I gotta wait. I don't want to actually just blow through all the
Because
dialogue.
she's crying like a baby. She deserved for a huge ripoff of Bug's Life trying to kill Flint. Flick in trouble. Anyways, journal Flick and Pixar 99 well grounded C on Go Anime.
Oh.
I'll tell you why. Why? Because she's cool.
Okay,
Ryan's ball. And so C is dead.
Okay. Jay, this is so long. You're the bravest streamer on the website for having all these. Oh, I just love.
For a huge ripoff. Anyway, this movie is crazy.
I wanted to have one option that is just like way too long that people could pay a lot of money to just play.
Hey, do you know who likes ants? Hopper.
And at some point, I will
join the
maybe
ants,
swap it out for a different long one.
To the colony. But he can't. He's a fan of Bug's Life. Not Ants, the movie. Do you know who hates ants? Flank.
If you see more than 4 images, just use the most recent 4.
Okay.
Be careful.
He can ground C. He trying to use a rock bottle with C. Really?
Are those is that for AV too?
So beat it, ants.
Okay, let's do some
and
quick
so
editing.
does Caillou.
It's just a bunch of white light now.
Just a bunch of white light.
Bubble guppies is always better than ants. End of rant.
End of rant.
Next rant.
Next rant.
White whale from Bubble Guppies episode called.
I love the idea of also keeping this on if you guys come on for Alan Wake. Just being the wrong, being the wrong.
You remember us from last game.
Oh no. Oh wait. Okay.
Why do you come?
Why do you come?
Why do you come?
I'm picking out avatar for a new for my job account, and I'm going through my images. That will not be the image that I use. Just FYI.
I think you could get away with it though.
Why? It would be really hard to read. you can become.
And now I have to shrink. Oh, no. I have to shrink 80.
Oh, it disappeared.
Oh, wait, did I...
It's looking slightly inappropriate.
Good.
Oh, wait, hold on. I realized that I just did your copy link.
Oh my God, they have
I
two
accidentally didn't do your second frame. There you go. Now you have a second frame.
I like how the size difference between the two of us is really funny.
Is canon to the game.
Is canon. Oh my God, there's a... Oh my God.
Oh, I just noticed that you both have the little boxes. The little box. Oh, I love these.
I considered making it for
I don't know what's going on.
it felt too high concept.
Oh.
That would be cute. Oh, it's so good. I love it.
Yeah, that took an hour longer.
Oh my God, you have a little fang too. Oh.
So this is Kaine's new redemption arc that she has.
No, come on. You're doing this
I'm going
for
to send you the files.
I'll become his sword one last time.
So Kaine's whole thing is that she is now filled with actual love and care about Nier and Weiss and Emil. And so she's still suicidally depressed, but she's willing to fight to help him get what he wants. That's the power of friendship. I'm tired of this room going full the room. Oh. Ow! And then after this, we'll get the last sword to do ending C. Which is going to involve a kind of annoying mission, but it's fine. And then depending on time, we might do another minor side quest. That
Hell yes, hell yes.
Oh. Man, like,
Hell yeah, Fire Demon.
it was so fun playing this and being like, man, I really want to actually, like, also then replay this game, like, sometime probably later this year to do all the side quests. Because, like, I've never done all of the side quests, like, pre-time skip. When, like, you, like, literally can't do... Like, because after the time skip, you, like, can't do those side quests anymore.
Wait.
It's Yona. And she's all Rugrats growed up now.
I do love it. Terry Demon Alice love it when women are gay for men.
Oh, shit. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to wait till the remake comes out, because that's later this month, right?
Oh my God,
or later
is it
this year.
really this month? Ugh.
Not this month. I think it's this year.
There's definitely a bunch. It's in March. Yeah, the deluge of video games is coming.
Hell yes.
Nier Replicant, I think, is the only one I care about.
Dad.
March is pretty much next month in COVID time.
Yeah, it's really close.
I don't want this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
April 23rd. Wow, that is really close.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff coming out in April. The new Guilty Gear is coming out in April.
She wants to see her dad.
Other bullshit is.
Yona's been possessed.
This girl loves her father too, as much as I do. She loves him just as much.
I love, like,
It's not right. that
Nier
she
being
can't
late to
see
the
her.
party. Like, Yona's possessed! Has literally already had this all explained to him and doesn't get it.
He's not very bright, but he does love his daughter.
Are you Dad?
Happy birthday next month, Akasaka Spicy.
Yes, I am.
I can't believe all of 2021 is just next month.
Let's go home.
Yeah. That's how it feels.
God, I need to get that vaccine. God, I just want to mainline the vaccine.
I also want to share this. I shared this on Discord, but I want to share this on air because it's the funniest thing I've heard in my life, and also really depressing. But so my parents both, like, for different reasons, qualify to get the vaccine now, in the state that they live.
Oh yeah.
And my mom, she like got the link, and she saw that she couldn't get an appointment until May, and she was talking to one of her clients about it, and she was like, "Oh no, I got you, I got the good link." And she sent her a link that was for like a phishing website,
Jesus.
pretending it was the vaccine sign up, where like she was going through it, and then it asked her for her zodiac sign and if she's ever gotten a car loan.
No, fishing PH. PH, yeah.
The shade that possessed her is gone.
So the shade just just basically flew out the window in order to free Yona, the person, or Yona the replicant. And now the Shadow Lord is pissed off and wants to kill us more.
Watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your
And here's this great speech where he's just like, literally, dude, you are the same person. How do you not?
I'm not gonna sympathize with you.
my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Come on.
Literally the exact
Yeah,
same
I keep,
motivation.
I keep realizing I have to explain what things are when I say them out loud, because I'm not used to communicating through the medium of streaming.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah.
I went to the COVID vaccine website and it asked me to Google my name with the hedgehog attached to it. I went to the COVID vaccine website and it was really, I don't know why, but they kept asking me for my mother's maiden name, the first street I grew up on, my best friend in elementary school, a lot of weird info.
Oh my god.
Flinch, we named him that. You can pick his name in the game.
Headstrong idiot has
Headstrong.
decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
What a goofy little
Oh
line.
my god, I love seeing a book walk.
Yeah.
He's so fucking queenie. I love it.
Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong.
If I ever like work on a game that has to have like, I'm strongly, except for Nier, I'm like mainly strongly against any video game having a character with an Orson Welles voice. But if I had to, especially if it was a magic book, I would want like specifically drunk Orson Welles.
Yeah. Drunk Queenie Orson Welles.
Yeah, like just stuff way more marbles in that mouth.
Doesn't Weiss end up having a crush on Nier by this point too? I could believe that. It's very funny that all the characters just want to fuck Nier.
That's why I've so enjoyed our time together.
It's good that, like,
As I fear, this is where our
the way
journey
it's him, like, dramatically turning away, despite being a fucking butt, is
God, it's so
literally
good.
incredible.
Well, forget
I mean, it works. It like communicated what they wanted to communicate.
Yeah, it's very well communicated.
This and like the turrets in Nier Automata being as expressive and emotive as they are for literal boxes is insane.
Ugh, they're so good.
Yeah, I want the pods.
They better, like, I'm sure somebody... They made, like, a pod plush.
Oh yeah, I can't use my
It's not as big as, like, a standard pillow.
Oh my god, I would love it with my whole heart.
Yeah.
I have a reason to live.
They could hold your joints.
I like that. I like Shadowlord being like, I can't live in a world without Yona, and then our character just being like, I have something to live for. Like they don't, like he can't understand, but he's just like, unlike you, I have something to live for.
Yeah.
I have taken away all of your reason to live, and now I would like to live. Extremely funny to me that Yoko Taro just wants to make a bullet hell game.
Let him do it.
Oh god.
He basically got to.
He's gotten to multiple times, and multiple rhythm games that are impossible to play.
Yeah, I wonder if those insane rhythm games are a result of his wife in one way or another.
That would be really cute.
She was like, oh yeah, this is like what I do on the rhythm games. They're kind of like this. And he's like, damn, what if they were fucked up? And she was like,
what if there were war crimes?
That's so sweet, honey.
I did consider drawing us as taiko drums instead.
Oh my god, that would have been pretty cute.
That would have been cute.
I think it's a little hard with hair.
Just give them wigs.
Taiko drums and wigs.
This is also new. We only see this in Route B.
Tired Demon, I'm canonically smaller than AV.
Yeah. And so is 9S and 2B.
Canonically, we could just say
here we are.
In reality. In the real world. The real world also known as canon.
Hold on, I want to know what 2B and 9S's height difference is.
I don't need it. I'm already full.
But that's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything, have you?
So this is the real original Nier and Yona / Shadow Lord.
Come on.
Shadow Yona.
At least take half.
And that pipe that he has on the back is one of the swords that you have to get in this game. And you get it for getting this ending or for doing a certain side quest. Just a little fun fact.
Well, I am actually as tall as 9S. We are the same height.
Oh my god, look! All of the shades great. You killed are just hanging out in heaven with them. And Devila and Popola. Including the robot that we killed.
Aww.
The fucking chat.
Him and his dumb little Silent Hill pipe. But Nier real
being there for me.
Gestalt Nier and Gestalt Yona are reunited in the afterlife.
I brought your half.
And she has his half of the cookie from thousands of years ago.
Sorry. It sounded like you said afterlife.
I laughed.
Actually,
I cried a number of times. I sweat. I danced. I got a shot.
Damn, I don't know.
And I had
pretty much
epiphanies.
That
is the height gap canon.
Pasta Mom, that is my response to
the height gap. The height gap is canon. Yes.
Also, I think we get a different theme here, but we have to wait for it to finish going by. I'm glad, Pasta Mamba, that you finally played the Gwyneth Paltrow one. I've been waiting for somebody to use that one. Ding, 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 ding.
Good. I think 2B should crush whatever skull she wants.
Prince walks up to Shadow Lord and hands him a guitar. We were waiting for you.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Did you see that incredible image that person did of like, oh my god. No, I forgot.
It's like fucking the I think I know what you mean. The one with like it's like fucking Nancy Pelosi and like Piccolo.
Yeah, and MF Doom and Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Imagine if the remake you get to the scene and Yona's wearing that Supreme jacket instead of her regular puppy one.
Oh
if that's not a patch day one, I'm returning the game.
Oh, please.
For the record, me and Amy's height difference is more dramatic than 2B's and 9S's. Thank you.
Oh my god, is it really?
Now that's funny. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the drawing of MF Doom. Jesus. Kobe, RBG,
God,
John Lewis, Piccolo, and all looking down on Stacey Abrams.
John Lewis is in it.
Yeah.
I think my favorite thing is when people make ones like this, but they sneak in a person who's not dead yet. Because then you go, wait, is that person dead? And then you have to try to figure out.
Like, on his... I know that in the reply, somebody is like, Piccolo? And he's like, I had to put them in so that some people would know it was a joke.
Well, the problem with stuff like that is that you can do stuff like that, but there's actual art that is like just as absurd.
You can.
God, what was it? I'm trying to find it. What was not Animaniacs Tiny Toons? Oh God, do I not? Is it not on here? Is it not online anymore? Ah, here it is. Found it. One of my favorite pictures of all time. For example, whoa, Jesus. Okay, let me actually ignore that. Oh wait, does it still work? Yeah, there we go. One of my favorite images. Top image of all time.
Oh my god.
That one as well. Really got me.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, it took me way too long to realize what's even happening.
This image is as much as a product of the Iraq War as Nier is a very insightful way to put it.
What I love about this, like, and this image is like dead serious. Like, this is still on that guy's DeviantArt.
Arf.
Oh my god, that's so fucking, well, not good, but you know.
I think it's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's something. Provocative. Controversial.
Man, I don't have a DeviantArt account, and apparently they want you to have one now to, like, open images. Like, to, like, save them. So I'm just trying to see if I can get a direct link to it so I can save this image. Oh, end credits, post-credit scene. This is an important one. He's alive!
A boy!
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
Oh my god.
Legs only.
I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's rolling away.
So let's see here. This is memory. Save this over memory.
Can't wait to see all my friends that are alive.
Oh, Mal, I'm glad all of my friends are alive. Hope they're okay.
Hey, Emil, how many alive friends?
Wrong.
Oh my god.
All right, so let's go get that last sword. Here we are. Memory 3. As you can see, I had 40 hours. This is what we had left off on the last stream. So I did play about 11 hours of this game to get almost all of the swords in time.
Oh my god.
So let's get this mission started. No, not you. Where's
The meal pug is an incredible contribution. Thank you, Tired Demon.
Yeah, I'm so glad, Tired Demon, that you do that. That's like one of my favorite things.
Yeah, Emil Pog just owns.
Fuck. But yeah. Got 97% of the weapons. And this is gonna be the last one. But you have to like... So this weapon is like one of the side quests where you have to... basically get all of the keys before you can unlock it, or specifically you have to get the facade thing and then come back to facade, which is why I missed it when I was just streaming the game normally. Oh wait, it's not that one. Do I have that stuff already? No. Okay, well, good luck with getting that. Yeah, no, I hated grinding for those drops with like the robots was a nightmare. Thankfully, I managed to avoid doing it because I like put on a bunch of like equips to up my item drop ratio that I had managed to build up at that point, and so I just did that and was able to like get the items like fairly quickly. But the first time I played this game, I remember having to revisit that dungeon like dozens of times. Fuck. Okay, where is the guy I'm looking for?
God, I can't get enough of watching Emil float around.
It's great.
I love just watching him go.
Look at him go.
So there's a guy you have to talk to initiate the first half of the quest. And then there's a second half of it.
And
Jesus Christ, Pasta
Oh
Mom.
my god. This movie is shit.
Thank you, Pasta Mom. Thank you for leaving us with this.
This is going to shit.
I'm pretty sure all the quests are the way they are to fuck with completionists. 100%.
He's a huge ripoff of Bugs
It's
Life.
absolutely
I
like
the Bugs Life. Ants don't like Bugs Life.
It's absolutely a way to just be like, do you really want to do this? Do you really want to do all these? Because there's the guy even like when you do one of his side quests, he just goes like, hey, you're that dumbass who will do anything for money, right? Dance for me. Haha, just kidding. I need you to get these items. I'll let you know if I'll send you the toilet cleaned or anything.
Ugh, that's disgusting. Bala looks scared. He's shocked and worried.
Alright, so we're gonna go...
And runs away. Ha! She deserved it.
To the temple because some bandits broke in, and we're worried that they might unleash a bunch of shades in the temple.
Good at sex. Weaver is a stupid muscle ant, and Tana has cried like a baby. You see this picture? I'll tell you why. Why? Because she's crying like a baby.
God, Canada's Rondo. I
deserved for a
love
huge rip-off of Bugs Life trying to kill
Automata, and even I don't know
Flink.
if I could 100% that game. There's
Flick
so
is
much
in
in it.
trouble. Anyways, journal
But I want
in
to.
Pixar 99
I have it on my computer now.
Yeah, the horny trophies. What are the horny
anime.
trophies?
I'll tell you why. Why? Because she's cool. Ryan inspired.
There's one.
And so she is dead.
Yeah, there's
She
a
deserved it
for TV skirt.
for a huge rip off of Bugs Life. Anyway, this movie is crap. This animation looks terrible. This music so fuck. Hey, do you know who likes ants? Hopper. You could join the ants, to the colony.
I do really like
but he can't.
Haggard chore
He's a feeling of Bugs Life.
Haggard
not
chore
ants. The
pervert.
movie. Do you know who hates ants?
Beautiful sort of person.
Flink. He could
Don't feel
kill
ashamed of
the
yourself.
sea.
If you are a true Haggard chore pervert.
He can ground sea. He trying to use a rock bottle with sea.
The ants
Really?
is so loud.
Rock
I know. I don't know
So
like
beat
why
it,
it's so
ants.
loud this time because I feel like
And
it
so
wasn't the
does
last
Caillou.
few times I've heard this.
I'm not listening to
Bubble
this
Guppies
stream
is
more.
always
source,
better
so
than
I'm
and
not
ants.
experiencing whatever the chat is suffering at the moment.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
I went to her.
End of rant. Next rant. White whale from Bubble Guppies episode called
And then it just cuts off.
Ants. More like chance.
Oh my God!
Oh
she
my
played it.
God.
She bought it twice.
This movie is shit. It's about the ants.
She dropped $10 on the
This
fucking
is-
ants rant.
And see.
$10 on an answer.
On it twice.
Off of Bugs Life.
Such a queen.
I like the Bugs Life. Ants
Oh
don't
my
like
God.
Bugs Life. This is stupid name. Ant name C. You like to go
I
on
wanna
failure
mute the
adventures
source.
with Miss Bala. and
The
get back
ants rant
home.
guy.
It's sucked up. And
No, I want
out
to.
the
I want to
tunnel.
listen in solidarity.
Oh, you
See,
could just,
and
I guess,
Bala
open the
fell
stream.
down in the garbage.
I don't know how to shut.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
I don't know how to make
Bala
you stop.
looks scared.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's shocked and worried. It runs away.
Oh, so
And I need
Ah,
to.
she deserved it.
I like
Jeff
that
and
the
Miffy
bandit
are
is just
wild.
dressed like a normal
And
guard.
Miffy has dead for good and sex. Weaver is a
What
stupid
do
muscle
you
muscle
answer?
ant.
Whoa.
And Tana has cried like a baby. You see this picture? I'll tell you
I
why.
love your
Why?
beautiful
Because she's
self.
crying like a baby. She deserved
Oh, no.
for a huge rip-off of Bugs
Yes.
Life trying to kill Flink. Flicking in trouble.
Oh my God.
Anyways, journal flick in Pixar 99 well grounded C.
Daximad, I gotta go.
I tell you why.
I want y'all to know
Why?
whoever made this
Because
situation
she's
possible.
cool.
I
Ryan
really
is spotlight.
should see if there's a
And
way to
so
put
C
a
is dead.
cooldown on specifically this one.
She deserved it for
I think it's a little
for-
bit too
for a huge
OP.
rip
Yeah.
off Bugs Life. Anyway, this
it's
movie is
spammable
crap.
like
This
that.
animation looks terrible. This music so
Maybe
fun.
it should be like.
Think,
Maybe it
hey,
should
do
be
you
like
know who
20.
likes ants? Hopper. You could
The thing that's
join the
wild is
ants.
that like this is the first time this has
Go to
happened.
the
It did
con.
play twice during the chaos
But you
stream,
can't
but that was because
he's a
Baru
fan
and
of
Tony
Bugs
bought
Life.
it at the exact
Not
same
Ants, the
time.
movie. Do you know who hates ants? Flink. He could kill
Wait, what am I
the
doing
sea.
here? Oh.
He can ground sea. He trying to use a rock bottle with sea. Really? Rock bottle? Ha! So beat it, ants. And so does Caillou. Bubble Guppies is always better than
So
and ants.
the bit with this one is that it's kind of like before where you had to do the
And the friend.
you had to do the puzzles
Next rant.
without breaking the
White
rules.
whale
Except now
from
what the
Bubble
puzzles are is that
Guppies
we're fighting shades.
Ants? More like chance.
Oh wait,
my
she bought
God.
it 3 times?
This movie is shit. It's about
Somebody else bought it.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
that is her.
to
That was
shit.
her again.
It's a
Is there a way to like just turn this one down, like just the
He's a
audio
huge
on
ripoff
here?
of Bug's Life. I like the Bug's Life. And
that,
don't
torture
like Bug's
device?
Life. This
Yeah,
is
something or
stupid
other
name.
also.
Ant named C. You like to go on failure adventures with Miss Bala and get back home. It sucked up and out of the tunnel. C and Bala fell down in the garbage.
How many times did she buy
Ugh, this is disgusting.
It's not on here. I can't
Bala looked scared. He's
But
shocked
something
and
or other
worried.
bought it once.
It runs away.
Where does it? It didn't say how often she bought it.
She deserved it.
Just that she had bought it.
Jeff and Miffy are wives, and Miffy has dead for good at sex. Weaver is a stupid muscle ant.
Well, I'm having a great
and Tana has cried like a baby. You see this picture? I'll tell you why. Why? Because she's crying like a baby.
Oh.
And more like chance.
I can. Okay. I had to set it. I had to set it to control audio from OBS, but I can now at least turn it down. Here's the thing, Something Harder. We weren't gonna know how many she bought until they all run out.
This is stupid name. Ant name C. You like to go on failure adventures with Miss Bala and get back home. It sucked up and out of the tunnel. C and Bala
Anyway, how are you guys
fell
doing?
down in the garbage. Ugh, this is disgusting. Bala looked scared. He's shocked and worried. It runs.
Honestly, it's growing on me.
Ah, she deserved it. Jeff and Miffy are
I do like his voice. I like his.
It's just I'm gonna like have this speech memorized by like the end of my streaming career.
And Tana has cried like a baby.
I don't know.
You see this picture? I'll
how
tell
to
you why.
fully
Why?
mute the like
Because she's
Discord
crying like a
audio
baby.
so that I can enjoy with our
She deserves
viewers.
for a huge rip-off of Bug's Life.
But I'm like
trying
compelled to
kill
listen to the
Flick.
rip because I enjoy it.
Flick in trouble. Anyways.
Oh, I've got a hype
Oh,
train
fuck.
incoming.
Flick and Pixar
Oh, I'm getting a
Oh
hype
my
train
God.
from people buying these.
Why? Because she's
Oh, I didn't
cool.
even see what
Ryan
the
is
thing
fine.
was.
And so
Racing
she's
Wolf.
dead.
Oh, okay, so I can't run around in this one.
She deserved it for a huge rip off Bug's Life. Anyway,
Anyway.
This animation looks terrible. This music so
Thank you for the that. I forgot that it said to do Chaos Wednesdays or Chaos Mondays, but that only applies to Chaos Mondays.
Join the ants to the colony, but he can't. He's a failing of Bug's Life, not Ants. The movie. Do you know who hates ants? Flank.
Hey, it was you who decided to like Antichrist, right?
I like how you say it as decided to like. Like I chose to enjoy
You
Antichrist.
decided to like.
Really?
You decided to like that, right?
So,
Oh hell yeah, level up.
And so does Kai.
Well, I know that one of my friends who was like, Lars von Trier is a fuck.
Oh fuck, I obliterated that dude.
Watched Antichrist and was like, well, this one's good.
Yeah, no, I really like Antichrist. The thing is, I really like Antichrist and I really like Dogville. I think Lars von Trier is just a fucking asshole.
I know, he is.
Why does he start talking about Caillou? I hate that I have an answer for this. So within, wait, did the sound alerts break? Because it's not playing anyone else's. I've never seen sound alerts break before.
Aw, bummer.
Is it like queued up somewhere? They killed him. They assassinated him. Joe Biden had a strike called in on my.
Oh my god. Heard you talking shit the first day of the new regime.
Yeah. That was one of his first acts, actually, was to specifically have my stream shut down for sound alerts. I can't use magic on this guy. Oh. FBI handler got sick of listening to this shit. I wonder if I go look at my thing. Chat, does the sound alert show anything? Is it just like crashed? I'm looking down below now. Oh, I forgot that I have a terrorize button now. It's like still there. That's so weird. Creator dashboard. Maybe it has its own like cooldown system where it's like if it detects that it's playing too many sound alerts, it just doesn't work.
Got sick of hearing about ants, I guess.
Okay, I think I might have fixed it.
Voted for.
Joe Biden. Uh-oh.
He won more votes in the Electoral College.
I got it from
CNN.com.
I wanted this one to play. I like this
and
one.
I got his address.
At the White House.
Oh, I completely forgot about the Caillou lore.
More
Oh,
chance.
fuck it. God damn it. So Caillou within YouTube culture is because of the Go Animate videos. So there's this whole thing where it's the Caillou, it's like Caillou gets grounded, but it'll be like Caillou blows up the DVD store and gets grounded for 1,000 years.
Oh my god.
Is that the origin of those videos?
Yeah, no, they were all just like Go Animate like shitpost videos basically.
What did Caillou do? Oh, Caillou from the
Yeah, I think Caillou is just an easy character to make in those.
In Go Animate. And the sort of person who would likely get grounded.
Yeah. I just realized it's Chaos Raids because it's the Five Nights Fox. So I was gonna make it a GIF of the fox from Antichrist, but when I googled Antichrist Fox, that GIF came up, and I started laughing, and I was like, it's funnier this way.
You see this picture? I'll tell you why. Why?
Holy
because
God.
she's crying like a baby. She deserved for a huge rip-off of Bug's Life trying to kill
1,000 bits, but for the answer ant, but it's at half speed.
Anyways,
I've grown anxious attachment to the answer ant.
Very nice, well grounded seed on Go Animate.
This is they're gonna end up playing the.
How can we make you feel more secure in your attachment to the ant rat, Dr. Mad?
Oh man, I am so glad I've grinded up a higher level before doing this, because not being able to dodge made this fight so fucking hard when I played this game for the first time.
This music so fuck. Hey, do you know who likes ants? Hopper.
I'm gonna have to pay this guy
Anyone else
royalties.
codependent with the ants rant tonight?
Heal to the colony. But he
This
can't
is trauma bonding. We are
he's a
trauma
fan
bonding
of
with the
Bug's
ants
Life.
guy.
Oh my
Not
god.
Ants, the movie. You know who hates ants?
Yeah,
Flick,
we're trauma bonding
who could kill the
our
sea.
chat by being the source of distress
You
and
can
also the
ground
source
sea.
of comfort.
I could bring you the ants man and I could take him away. Consider
Oh
that.
my god.
So beat it, ants.
Fucking the ants man for the ants rants.
Bubble guppies.
God.
Always better than an ant.
Yeah, Summer.
Quest Phillips 15 is my comfort character.
And different.
And different. Next rant.
White whale from Bubble Guppies episode called.
I think that was actually the last one on the list too, which is a very good end. Oh wait, also there was booing.
I already do. I'm already a fan of Quest Phillips 15.
Are there any other good short funny clips? I would have to go through and check because like that's literally like from what I remember, most of his videos are basically just rant videos like that. The booing is also quite long. Yeah, I wanted it to be, I was like, well, if someone's gonna pay a fair $1 for it, they should get their worth. The clapping is also the clapping scene from Birdemic, like for applause.
Oh my God.
Is that everything? Talk to Popola. I don't... Quests. Wait, did I not kill the shade? Did I miss a room with one of the shades or something? Is there lore
Clip
there,
from
or is it
Ivy
just a clip
Corner.
farm? Oh, who is Quest Phillips 15? He is, so that's actually a clip that I made. He's just, one day, my roommate and I, Robbie, were talking about like, oh, the classic YouTube content of just like rant videos. So we were like looking up a bunch of random rant videos, and that dude's one came up, and it was specifically somehow that video. And we put it on, and we just heard the line, "Ants, more like chance." Oh my God, dude, this movie is shit. And we couldn't stop laughing.
What on earth?
Rant videos just became video essays. God, that really is kind of like just what happened. Oh, we got a hype train.
That's fucking true.
Good lord.
And like that's exactly why we were looking up, because they're like, man, there's just something about like an old video that's just like a dude in front of his in his webcam having a rant. Nothing better, you know?
Dude in his car.
Dude in his room. Dude in his
The guy's
room.
in his car,
You can
know it's
hear
gonna be fucking flames.
you can hear his computer fan, and he is telling you about how he thinks Blair Witch is stupid, or like whatever dumb shit that he wants to talk to us about.
A girl reading this. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Vlog, rant, drama, essay, turf pipeline.
Goddamn.
Oh my God. No.
I feel like I'm missing something because they haven't made a comment, and I haven't seen this guy's. Oh, here we go. There's a door I missed. Shepherdson's, yeah, the closest approximate to it now that my roommates have discovered is videos of like usually teens or young adults. Time forgetting monkey. What does that mean? Anyway, it will be like teens like doing drawing programs and stuff, but their thing will be like they'll be telling you about like some like weird DeviantArt drama going on, or like, oh, here's what's going on, like, so here's a thing I just learned about on Wikipedia that I'm gonna tell you about, except they'll say it's drama even though it's like a Wikipedia article. Like they'll be like, here's the Lorena Bobbitt tea or whatever.
Fuck yeah.
That was an actual one that me and Meeks watched. It was a girl doing her makeup and telling you about Lorena Bobbitt.
That owns.
The effect is missing in the remake, but that weird crackling creature thing that shows up when you use the spears, isn't that just Angulus? Oh, I think so, actually. Because it's the same magic, right? That was intense. No wonder they sealed it up. Here's all his friends. Dead. Wait. I guess you could just talk. I guess this bandit's alive, so you could just talk to it and leave. I'm getting out of here before those guys get back. Oh. I guess we're just beating the shit out of this bandit dude. We guess we just tie this guy up and then we go back.
Just tie him up and then go back.
Yeah.
Easy as can be.
And then we gotta go talk to the king and he'll tell us if there's any shades left. And if there are, we go defeat them and then he gives us a sword. And then that's the last sword. Oh wait, fuck! Wrong side of this. I thought that was the... I forgot that that was not the king's entrance that we were at. Facade has a prison industrial complex.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess that's canon, right?
Wait, is it a prison industrial complex?
I guess it's a prison pre-industrial complex.
Jesus.
They haven't had the Industrial Revolution yet, so it's just a regular prison complex. Oh no.
Oh no, you don't get it. It's the prequel.
Yeah. It's the remix to the prison industrial complex.
This is the remix to the pre. Oh yeah, that's right. It's post-apocalypse.
Oh, thank you, Sassy Queer.
It's the sorry. Oh my god. It's the post-industrial prison complex.
The post-punk industrial complex.
Yeah, I think that's what we finally got.
Hi, Sassy Queer. Thanks for joining.
Trying to get a screen cap.
Welcome to the bear hat rack. Do you have a little greeting to you like that? Welcome to the little monsters.
How many retweets, eventually leading to quote retweets, do you think I would get with like a tweet like queers be like, no, this isn't carceral logic, it's the remix.
Oh my god. I'm screwed.
And then you just like Photoshop like a septum ring onto like a SpongeBob like reaction image or something. Enough that it's not worth it. I don't. Here's the thing about me, Zoe. When people yell at me, the algorithm boosts my content, so I win, and I don't even have to be wrong, like being dad or whatever.
That is, I literally know somebody who got called out and gained 1,000 followers.
Was it like one of those call-outs where they're like, hey, just a heads up, this person is like producing this content, and 1,000 people were like, wait, what? Wait, they had an alt for this? I didn't know that.
they are warning. So-and-so is posting some of the filthiest, hottest pornography you can possibly imagine.
Warning, do not visit this account. You will come. I just want to give a warning to all of my followers. If you do not want to fuck hot MILFs tonight, do not follow this account.
Oh my god. No, hey. All publicity is good publicity.
Try not to come. Avoid this account.
Try. not. You won't let 5 seconds don't come until you cancel this Twitter. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying.
We are fucking
You
under
guys.
attack.
Yo, I'm fucking dying.
I think I actually had a friend who like had that response because it was something. It was like literally like a call out for like a fat furry account, and like a friend who is into that, who's like into like weight gain stuff. It literally quote tweeted it and was like, "Oh, I didn't know about this one. Thanks."
Yeah.
Oh my god. I wonder if that's going to be that's gonna be what finally ends the kind of like teens taking the last 10 years of media criticism that we developed to call out corporations to use for cyberbullying.
Yeah.
Is going to just end with like people using call-out posts as free advertising.
Honestly.
Death from coming.
Death from coming dry is unavoidable.
I'm now thinking about like how much I want like one of those like cancellation like think piece circles to just be like, and we now welcome like the latest to like the intellectual dark web. Wolfsky 420, they were canceled.
I would love for them to be like, we are now rallying. This person was drawing age gap, like, fan art. They're now they're gonna be on Tucker Carlson.
Barry Weiss is doing an interview right now with them about their inflation art fetish.
Yeah, they're gonna be on Joe Rogan. It's like, I've heard about this inflation stuff. People.
So you get real big with that, right? Like real big? Is it always like a ball shape, or can you get like, you know, like kind of like bulked out too?
Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god.
Don't even blow that up. Keep blowing it up. Bigger. Bigger.
God, that one tweet that was going around virally. It was like, there was literally an insurrection at the Capitol. It's like, I'm not even gonna respond to that. Inflates you.
Oh yeah.
Fills you up, making you big and round. It's really the best way I've ever heard to end an argument. Just inflate someone, making them big and round.
I was about to say, the thing that's great is that
all you have to do to them. I think that Late's coming to Alaska Spicy just like immediately had like a fucking trauma response to me bringing it out.
I think what I love about like that specific is that guy is Diesel Raccoon, who has become like the main character of furry Twitter for like multiple times.
Oh my god.
Though one of the bigger ones I remember, or one of my favorite ones, was a video he made in fursuit. Like he made a bunch of front-facing videos, just like complaining about various like, you know, politics things. But one of them was like, I'm tired of people thinking that just because I am against gay marriage, that I'm homophobic. I'll have you know that yes, I have a boyfriend. And like, I think about that constantly because I'm just like, what? Like, what is like, just, I'm not homophobic. I have a boyfriend.
Oh my god.
At Owen.
Fursuit trucker.
Oh, I would like and subscribe.
Pog.
Lord Pog.
let's see, it's 9. So we have to do the last 2 routes one more time. Do you guys think we might have time for another quick side quest?
I'm chilling. I just opened a beer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also chilling.
Because then we have to do, because I'm thinking we do the side quest, and then we can do C and D. And then it'll probably be a relatively short stream tonight. But then I don't know, I can talk about plans for Alan Wake. I guess there's not any real plans, it's just I'm doing Alan Wake. But I'm gonna be right back. Oh, we can just reload my save after I do C? Yeah, you know what, let's just go do C right now, and then we'll do the side quest, and then we'll do D. So I'm gonna be right back though.
Yeah, that actually sounds good.
I am gonna take a quick pee.
I'm gonna do the same. Maybe it's all on you now.
I was gonna grab some white wine, so you will have to catch me later.
I will run a 30-second break, so I will be right back. Chat. Wait, hold on. I just checked that Diesel guy's Twitter, and he was posting about the fact that Antifa.com redirects to whitehouse.gov is proof that Biden is a terrorist supporter. That is the most insane statement I've ever heard. I desperately want to know what this guy's brain is. Okay, and I'll be right back.
Put an ad up or not? Is this the subscriber zone?
I think the ad was a little bit ago.
Okay.
For me, at least.
Here, I'm snacking.
Greetings
regardless to subscriber.
Yeah. Greetings, subscriber. What ho, subscriber?
Discord over here.
I am back. Hey, Chet.
Welcome back.
Wow.
Stay a while and listen, subscriber.
Stay a while.
Come now.
Come now by the fire, subscriber.
I want to dress up in a way.
Imagine if like everyone in the fantasy world was like, instead of calling you like the fucking dragonborn of the chosen one or whatever, they were like, Oh, what ho, subscriber? Oh, we've got a subscriber here. Haven't seen those in a while.
Alt for a weary subscriber.
Weird subscriber. Come, like, comment, and subscribe by the fire with me.
You didn't even go to the Ren Fair with us. I can't believe it.
I know, I couldn't.
You guys think Ren Fairs will be back?
I feel like I had a really good excuse for not doing it. I think I was working on something important, and I was really sad because everyone went. Yeah, maybe they'll have things again.
And maybe things will exist.
I know that Fern found this, like, what is it? She was, like, looking for, like, candles or something like that, and found the Etsy of one of the nights that y'all had seen at the Ren Fair.
Like lady nights. Oh my god, yes.
And she had, like, and she was big gay and has all of these portraits of her just like epic fantasy portraits of her looking badass and hanging out with the gays at, like, Ren Fair Pride. The sickest shit in the world. And it was also, like, it had, like, a wax seal on it, and Fern got, like, a ton of prints she didn't even order. It was amazing. Just your own personal night.
That's so good. Yeah, I was working on off an edible. And it was like pouring rain. And we were just looking at all these dykey ass lady nights and screaming our fucking lungs off.
Yeah, good times.
Really good times.
So here's our trophy room where we're very uncomfortable with everything that we see. I like that one of them is just a boy, and they're like, that's weird because it's the shade that we killed in the junk heap.
Oh no.
That's the tree.
I like he does it. He's like, I don't know what the fuck this shit is.
Yeah, I don't recognize any of this.
Here's all my work rhyme awards.
Here's all my...
Look
I've never been to medieval times.
You were...
Because I would love to streamline the Ren Fair experience to a scenario where I get to, like, eat food. Do they serve... I assume they serve alcohol at medieval times.
I'm sure they do. The only time I've ever been at medieval times was when I was definitely far too young to drink.
I want to spend half my rent on, like, a flagon of mead and eat a fucking turkey leg.
Yeah,
JJ Signal, I'm glad I'm not the...
around. Are you kidding me? God
JJ
damn.
Signal, I'm glad I'm not the only one who always hears this and thinks it's about to go into Fly Me to the Moon. By the way, my favorite trophy on here is the one of Emil's sister.
Oh my god.
Definitely, like, I think I, like, Fair is really fucking cute, honestly, because, like, sometimes I just, like, feel so safe around, like, nerds that are, like, especially, like, female nerds that are, like, just having a really sincere and ironic great time doing the thing.
Really
like, I feel very safe in that environment sometimes, and very, like, it's very freeing.
It's true. This is my
So I just miss like every just like
I'll bring her
busty like tavern wench just fucking going off.
About that. Nothing.
That energy is so soothing to me.
Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
I will. Watch over the village while...
Busty tavern wench.
No, man, we need to make that the new GF meme in the consciousness. That feel when no busty tavern GF.
I would love that. People should be less seen after Bestie Tavern lunches.
It wasn't really like, okay, I'm making them sound a certain way, but it was more of like just more of a chill vibe.
I know what you're talking about, where it's like
but now you have us thinking about Busty Tavern lunches.
The Ren Fair.
I have to take accountability for making everybody horny.
Ren Fair bitches be the grown-up version of like the cool weird horse girl and the girl who wore pajamas to school and would stab a kid with a pair of safety scissors.
Yeah.
God, I was that last girl. That was me.
Ren Fair bitches are like if Disney adults weren't like they're Disney adults, but like they don't love intellectual properties.
God,
they actually love folklore, not this like ooh Marvel's the modern folklore shit.
And they get to actually they make shit with their hands, and they don't spend a lot of time on the internet.
Correct.
No, they do, but they're downloading like schemas, like leatherwork
they're not on
schemas.
Twitter.
Like, as somebody who has spent like a lot of like formative teen soft baby school spot years at anime conventions, and Fair is kind of like if an anime convention was less evil, because instead of like there were a few cosplayers there. Very notably, there was somebody in the Link's like cross-dressing outfit from Breath of the Wild. Shout out to that person.
Holy shit!
But also like absolute genius. But also it was just like the energy around cosplay, but everyone was just like being their fantasy self, and that is like so much more pure and sweet.
That's great.
That energy, like that energy burns so much cleaner. And like the kind of dark shit that like cosplay can get into sometimes. It's just like so sweet to me, and it's such like nice energy to be around. I'm sure that like I'm not even guessing this. I know people who have been involved in Ren Fair. I'm sure the drama is like so insane, but from like the kind of hands-off like interaction with it, it's quite sweet. Exactly. Do mushrooms and join a grind pile in a tent.
That's just Burning Man. You're describing low risk Burning Man.
Low risk Burning Man.
Maybe, I guess, a higher possibility of seeing like dragons in some concept, which is like I'm always for that. Man, I miss events. I miss gatherings.
The thing is, Ken and Husbando, you're not wrong, but I will say that, like, again, the fact that it's not like tied to an IP and it's just like an aesthetic makes it feel just a little bit better.
Oh yeah, no, because it's less. I mean, who organizes Ren Fairs except assumedly the people putting them on, right? So it's like it's a lot less like. And when I say that, what I mean is that like it's a lot less like you are coming here to see what the corporate lawyers have decided the Imagineers shall be creating for you this month.
Yeah.
And it's more like you are seeing what a bunch of people who are into this shit made this year. And that's not even to like shit on like the craft of Imagineers, because I know that is like a lot, and like there's a lot to like really respect in that, and like I get why people who are super into theme parks are into that stuff with Disney, but that's different than being a Disney adult.
Right, there's a lot more. There's actual, it's participation. I mean, it's one of the things that is like the for all that's wrong with furry, the fact that it's an open source fandom is very
futures. Thank you.
Beautiful and appealing.
No, I mean like it literally is just like an open source fandom. That's
like actually what it is, which is great. And like Ren Fair is that. And like Ren Fair, like, you know, predates furry even. It's this kind of like very old school fandom. So it's cool to see people kind of like do that just with like, you know, fantasy. In a way that's like, that kind of like, and it's more fun that it's fantasy than like straight historical reenactment.
Yeah.
Thinking about Disney adults, and here's the thing.
Oh wait, as a sidebar, canon has bound out. No, Burning Man now is like a lot of people who go to Burning Man are fucking nightmare humans. But that is because Burning Man has become a techie vacation home.
Yeah, like my I knew someone who lived in San Francisco for a while, had like a rent controlled apartment, so she was there long after most other people were priced out. But anyway, she was like, yeah, it would go dead when Burning Man was happening. Because like you could notice how much less people there were.
It's because they managed to turn Burning Man solely into like, not solely, but like they managed to, within their circle, turn it into essentially a luxury event. Where it's like, it's an event to flex that you can afford to do Burning Man because you can afford to like do Burning Man in a way where you don't actually have to be uncomfortable in any quality. Which, like, every person I know who does or has done Burning Man is like, yeah, it's like extreme camping, basically.
Right.
And these are people who, like...
The only thing more expensive than art is camping.
Yeah.
That's well put.
Like, these are people where it's like, I know people who go to Burning Man who are telling me, like, yeah, these guys, like, bought a bunch of RVs and brought to camping so they wouldn't have to, like, build anything, and then just left the RVs there at the end of Burning Man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They literally littered RVs. Like,
oh my
that's
God.
So it's like, I do not blame people for having a bad taste of Burning Man because, like, those are some...
to become a domestic terrorist.
Yeah, those are the people who have turned into, like, who have turned out a lot in Burning Man. And I've heard a lot of, like, long time or, like, older burners complain about getting pushed out by those people.
The gentrification of Burning Man. Wild.
I mean, techies love to do that shit. I mean, there's the whole gentrification of, like, polyamory and chemsex that that they're fucking doing over in Silicon Valley all the time.
Damn, they gentrified chemsex?
They gentrified chem, because now it's all like, oh, here's my stack. Here's my
Wait,
pill
what?
stack. Chemsex is fucking on drugs.
Oh. Well,
But now it's like they have like a stack. It's like a noob tropic.
Is it specifically
Stack? This is sounding like you are describing collectible card game players to me. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless you start explaining, I'm assuming this is Yu-Gi-Oh!
It is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Alright, great.
Chemsex is a brand of pour-over coffee makers.
Oh my god. It is.
Hell fucking yeah.
Chemsex.
I summoned pot of weed.
I mean, it's because I wanted to specify because it's not like they're gentrifying like getting spun, you know?
It literally like sounds like it's what if like, remember in the 90s when there was like 10 million trading card games?
Yeah.
Like just an unlimited number of them. Chemsex could have easily been one of them.
Like one of the tops, like third rates.
Yeah, one of the top third rates. Like people are like, oh yeah, like not like Netrunner where it like actually got a revival or anything like that, but like below that, like the Star Trek trading card game or like the X-Files trading card game.
Yeah.
Chemsex.
Some boys I was friends with in New York, when Netrunner was big, made like a Netrunner gang, and they hand silk screened like black denim jackets for their Netrunner crew, and they looked sick as fuck.
That's actually pretty cool. That's actually kind of cyberpunk.
It was pretty sick.
God, I saw these beautiful like what is it like? Oh, there's a word for those fucking super gaudy like Japanese like souvenir jackets.
Oh yeah, it's Suka-chan, I think.
Yeah, Suki-chan. Yeah. So there's like some Suki-chan that Cave made for their latest like Dodonpachi game. And it's just like beautiful, like super cool logo treatment on the front, and then it just like a huge like bullet pattern on the back. It looks so cool. There's one that has like a huge bullet pattern, and then there's another that has like a warning, like enemy boss approaching sort of thing.
Oh, hot.
Yeah, it's covered in bees and like honeycomb like hexagons. Because that series is about fighting a giant bee.
Aww.
You need it.
Yeah, it's also a very like. Actually, you can. I wonder if Yoko Taro likes Dodonpachi, because there are two things that Dodonpachi has in common with Yoko Taro games. One, it is a shoot 'em up by like one of the most. It's like one of the most renowned shoot 'em up series by like one of the most like established shoot 'em up makers. So there's no way he doesn't know about them. The other thing that they have in common is that their storylines are all really depressing. And have like the first one actually has a very like Yoko Taro plotline, because a common thing in a lot of older shoot 'em ups was that like if you were able to beat the whole game in one credit, it would start over in a much harder mode, and you would have to like complete that with one credit. But in that game, when you beat the first loop of it, so like you can even see like it's a multi-loop game as well. When you beat the first loop, it is revealed that all of the enemies that you've been fighting so far were actually like your friends and allies who were like who were training. They were like sacrificing their lives to train you to be the ultimate killing machine, so that you could beat the actual invading army.
Oh wait, what game is this?
This is Donpachi. It's a series of shoot 'em ups by the developer Cave. They also have like a crazy like time travel plot line where they also are very like Metal Gear as well. Like there's like a major that's giving you orders, and it turns out like that he's also the bad guy. Yeah, Cave has a lot of like Yoko Taro wrote it. Is that real that he wrote an actual Dodonpachi game?
I was gonna say this actually sounds like it might have been one of his earlier games, but I'm like, there's no way.
I agree.
Yeah, it's possible that he was just inspired by them, because if he loves shoot 'em ups, there's no way that he didn't know about this. And Donpachi is from it's pretty old.
You're pretending to be my foe.
It's from 90. Oh, it's 95.
Machine, and we were both girls.
That's the sexiest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, you'll see this beautiful.
All right, I have them saved so that I can play them later.
Pretending to be my foe.
Yeah, the Donpachi. Although I hear it's actually pronounced. You don't pronounce it. It's Donpachi. It's like it's some weird portmanteau of like the sound effect of a gun firing and the boss is always like an evil bee. Yeah. You're on an 8-year-long training mission. Yeah, this was the very first one from 95. Although it's only 95, so that's actually I don't know. When was Tracking Card? Who you must must 2003, so it would have been 8 years after Donpachi.
Well then, seems the way is
Well
open.
then.
Well then. Alright, let's go in. Did anyone see Kaine leap like her? Yeah, she did that earlier too, like in that exact spot. Like she leapt straight up into the air like a rabbit to land on the platform.
Hopela, Devila, what are you?
Hey, this is a very even if you can find Yona.
Good sword. It's real strong.
Yeah, the Dodonpachi Tsukijons are like $400, so they're probably a really good jacket.
No dice. No,
Yeah, you should just go for it.
I know. I'm like, I could afford that.
Devila?
I would have a big B on
This is
it.
our fate. I started the tree. I did not want it. I never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Phoenix Sphere is probably the best here. Oh, there goes it. There goes Emil.
I mean, it's like it's not if you have that money and you want to spend it on clothes, it's a real good decision because like a jacket can be your entire personality.
Yeah, I've been doing that for quite a long time. Okay, I'm gonna post the link in the chat so you can see them.
My powers.
Our powers.
My powers.
My powers.
Power came from us in the first place. We simply loaned you a small portion of it.
Pretty tight.
Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I thought you guys were my
Fucking
friends.
Beautiful.
These jackets rule.
Red.
Yeah, aren't they really?
Star Aznable, like red leather moto jacket they sell at the Gundam store that is fucking gorgeous.
Devil up,
my
Hopeful,
God,
please
yeah.
stop spamming the fist attack.
God, I really love the gold one. It's such like a soft gold too, with a big B in front. Oh my God.
Why?
It's super okay to just have an expensive jacket and make that your personality. That's all right. You earned that.
This whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own.
Oh yeah, and they're making that Mother 2 Suke-chan
Shadow Lord's castle.
as well. Here, I'll also link that. It's based on the one that was actually given to people who are working on the game during development as like a morale boost by
Fighting us.
Yes,
Uh,
they do seem to be putting us through
I feel
great
like that's something that I love that kind of thing, and I would love to do that in the future.
You all right there?
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Oh, that looks tight. That looks fucking tight.
Oh,
Yeah,
god damn it,
that's
Possum.
Oh my
the
god.
greatest
This
assets.
movie is shit.
But now the latter seems to be far.
Here.
Little do you know, Possum, because you broke Sound Alert, I had to discover how to put sound options in my thing. It also kept getting louder each time it played.
I don't like Bugs Life. This is stupid name. And name
It's
C.
like
You
literally
also go on
cursed.
Failure
I can't
Adventures
believe it.
with Miss Bala.
Is it louder now? I did turn it down.
Sucked up.
I got my George Soros. Trump's money is going directly into my pocket
Garbage.
for Quest Phillip 15. Did it break? Yeah. So last time, because you had queued up so many, it got to the third one, and then Sound Alert just stopped. Like, it just stopped playing, like, anything. So I had to, like, open it in a separate tab to, like, get it to work. And in the process, I discovered that I could, I could, control the audio if I enable some settings.
And cry like a baby. You see this
Maxima,
picture?
that,
I'll tell you why. Because
that
she's
jacket is
crying like a
fucking
baby. She deserved for a huge ripoff of Bugs Life trying to kill Flink.
Might need
Holy
to...
shit, the Space Invaders one.
Anyway, journal
I might need to find a new long rant video to set as the expensive long video.
Why? Because
or I could leave this one on. I don't know. We'll see. It'll probably depend on if I just think of one that's funny.
People seem really emotionally attached to it.
She deserved it for.
You didn't trauma bond all these people for nothing.
What's a little bit of trauma bonding if you don't add something to keep people guessing after?
Terrible. This music.
It's like you don't even know how abuse works. It's like you don't even know how to abuse people.
Hey, do you know
it's like you don't even know how abuse works.
It's like you've never run a cult before.
To the colony.
These amateurs.
He's a feeling of Bugs Life.
These amateurs.
Shelbertsons, I did find on my computer that I'd forgotten. I don't know where it came from or if I had made it. But it's the Sinners in the Hands of an Angry God speech, but with house music behind it and night court. Oh, I got a pretty show. And I considered putting it on, but it is, even night court, it is still like 30 minutes long.
End of rant.
End of rant. Next rant.
White whale from Bubblegum is episode called.
I laughed, I cried a number of times, I sweat, I danced.
Okay, I can turn it up for Gwyneth.
I shot, I ate, and I had many epiphanies.
God, when you just have many epiphanies. Oh, I got three drink cowards.
And more like chance. Oh my god.
How much of the bits do I get? Because I feel like I'm getting a good amount of money for this.
Answers go to the shit.
Alright. Oh, 3 drinks in a row is rough.
It's a huge rip off of Bugs Life.
I made a whiskey ginger tonight.
Bugs Life.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like Bugs Life.
That's one of my favorite drinks.
This is stupid name.
Oh, people pay greater than 1 cent per bit? Okay, that's cool.
And get back home.
Oh, and we got a mod pull. Ooh. What should the mod pull
Bala
be?
fell down in the garbage. Ugh, this is disgusting.
I know.
Bala looked scared.
Oh, you know what? I know what it should be.
It runs away. Ha! She deserved it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be what is the fate of ants? What is Quest Phillips' fate?
Dead.
I'll set that up here in a sec.
Weaver is a stupid muscle ant, and Tana has cried like a baby.
Every time this goes, I feel like I'm like I feel like I'm being like gaslit by myself because I feel like he's saying things that I didn't hear the first time.
Tried to kill Flink. Flick in trouble. Anyways, journal Flick in Pixar 99.
Quest Phillips 15 does not have enough followers.
On Go Anime.
Thankfully.
I'll tell you why. Why? Because she's cool. Ryan is Bala. And so she is there. She deserves it for a huge rip-off of Bugs Life. Anyway, this movie is crap. This animation looks terrible. This music so fun. Hey, do you know who likes ants? Hopper. You could join the ants.
There we go, the badge I wanted.
But you can't.
These things are freaking me out.
These baby man, these things are freaking me out. Our brave soldiers in Iraq entering the children's hospital.
Oh my god.
You can ground seed.
Did you guys? I was about to say, like, I'm about to get
seed.
political. Did you guys see that amongst Trump's many pardons, none of which were for Julian Assange or Edward Snowden, despite people saying they would be?
But we got problems.
On Earth, it would only be for his political friends.
Right? Yeah, people were convinced that he was gonna pardon them. And then they were like, oh, he must be getting blocked to pardon them by McConnell. And then, like, he just pardoned like 143 people today.
More like Chance.
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
Oh my god.
he parted
This movie
Lil Wayne?
is shit.
Lil Wayne and another rapper. I forgot who the other rapper is.
He parted 2 rappers.
He pardoned 2 rappers, one of whom is Lil Wayne. Actually, I want to read. Hold on. I do want to read
Rip off a Bug's Life. I like the Bug's
this
Life.
exact thing he said about Lil Wayne because
Fans
it's very
don't like
funny.
Bug's Life. This is stupid.
President Trump granted a full pardon to Dwayne Michael Carter Jr., also known as Lil Wayne. Mr. Carter pled guilty to possession of a firearm and ammunition by a convicted felon, owing to a conviction over 10 years. Brett Barish of Sovereign Brands, who supports a pardon for Mr. Carter, described him as a trustworthy, kind-hearted, and generous. Mr. Carter has exhibited generosity through commitment to a variety of charities, including donations to research hospitals and a host of food banks. Deion Sanders, who also wrote in support of his pardon, calls Mr. Wayne a provider for his family, a friend to many, a man of faith, a natural giver to the less fortunate, a waymaker, and a game changer.
This picture, I'll tell you why.
And this is just buried between, like, yeah, we're also pardoning this war criminal and this guy who scammed Medicaid for like $1 million.
God.
Anyway.
Oh, an alert of Lil Wayne trying to play guitar is actually a great idea. I'm gonna write that down.
See, on Go Anime. I'll tell you why. Why?
Lil
Because
Wayne.
she's cool. Ryan in Spotlight.
Guitar.
And so C is dead.
Anyway, the other people that he pardoned in that included like a bunch of Blackwater dudes who did like massive war crimes in Iraq.
Yeah.
And like bad enough that they actually were arrested for committing war crimes in Iraq.
Wasn't it the people who did the collateral murder?
The one with the where like they just like shot up a traffic circle.
It was that one video. It was the one that got Assange or it was the one that got no, sorry.
No. It wasn't the collateral. Keep him and more expensive. Okay. I guess that's what we got. I'll figure out what level he should be put at.
Oh my god, yeah. I like that he pardoned some of like the most just grotesque and slovenly figures of American corruption.
It's like it's really funny. Like it sucks and it's miserable and it's awful. But Jesus. But to do so like
much like what's happening right now in this game.
But like to do so after so many people spent like, oh my god, 3 months claiming that despite everything, Trump was actually going to pardon like the few people that he could name who are like actual political prisoners and like in exile because of it.
God.
What a perfect like fuck you for ever believing literally any of the hype about Trump. Is like he's not even going to like seriously consider like pardoning people who seriously deserve it, that you've been trying to go to bat for him doing so for like a year, but he is gonna pardon the Blackwater war crime guys along with 173 other people and Steve Bannon.
And Steve Bannon, and especially Steve Bannon. It's so wild. It's so wild that Chelsea Manning is the only one who got a pardon out of the
And then they rearrested her. She got rearrested under Trump.
Oh yeah, right. And then she got rearrested.
You see this picture? I'll tell you why. Because she's crying like a baby. She deserved for a huge rip-off of Bug's Life trying to kill.
And I just wanted to do a big murder.
Just wanted to do a heckin' murder.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Let me do a murder.
Did he even forgive any of the guys who raided the Capitol? Because that's even funnier.
Oh my god.
Because then not only did he not only only did it to other politicians and political figures that would benefit him, he didn't even pardon the people who are going to jail on his behalf.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
my fucking mom was telling me that the Ann Prim guy in the pelts and horns personally wrote him to be like, can you pardon me because you told us to do this?
Yeah. That dude's the son of a judge.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
That
dude doesn't need a pardon. He's got fucking family political connections.
Really?
Damn.
So beat it, ants. And so does Caillou.
I love the boar armor.
It's so good. I want a little plush of this thing.
Always better than.
I forgot he's also the organic food guy.
No, that's the Q shaman. The disassociated and Pram guy is a different dude.
White whale from Boca.
Who got out of jail. Q shaman did not.
Make up a fucking guy.
Make up a guy.
Invent a goddamn guy.
QAnon, I feel like every single person who raided the Capitol was brought into existence by the invent a kind of guy post, Twitter account. I think if you go through, you'll find every single one of them in there in the archives.
Invent a guy who tries to overthrow the president. Oh my god.
Invent a guy who wanted to kill Mike Pence, but only after Trump said we should.
The fact that the loyalty changed so funny has led to somebody was saying whoever that political cartoonist guy is.
Kelly.
Oh yeah.
No, the real one.
Oh, Ben Garrison.
Yeah, Ben Garrison. Is Ben Garrison can't even do a good caricature of Pence or anything like that because he just became Trump's enemy right now.
Yeah.
He hasn't had any time. He just has to shift his loyalty on fucking dime.
I was gonna use some bits to ask you guys a media creator question, but the stream has been too flawless to interrupt while you were here. Oh, you can ask us whenever.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go off.
Every time he says king.
Go off, King.
So go off, King. Don't go off. Don't go too hard.
You can't fight them on your own.
King, you have snapped for the last time.
Oh my god, Fern found so if you'll join me and Fern for our streams on Monday, she just found a whole bunch of sound files from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Including a golden one, which is how about full of shit? Is that a meme? In a game where they talk about memes a lot, there's some real gold ones. So I'm looking forward to figuring out how the hell to do those. Nano Machine Sons are gonna be in there. What's the one? We got some really good ones. Sundowner has some great ones. We don't have
we get to watch this scene again.
I heard that rated VO is a conspiracy theory. QAnon guy.
If I remember, he is also a creep.
Oh my god.
I might be confusing it with someone else, but I think it came out that Raiden's voice actor is also
It would be a
Vince Morganson or whatever the fuck that dude's name is type.
Oh no.
No,
Viggo Mortensen or whatever.
It would be a huge surprise. I guess. So that does suck. He's a weird sex dude. Yeah, we also haven't been streaming. I'll be actually starting to upload VODs finally, so.
Oh yeah, were you able to figure that out? Because I remember for a while you thought that they were being sent to me, but I was like, they're not.
Well, They got yeah, I figured them out now. I just have to remind myself to actually do them.
Look at their tiny asses on the big ass chairs.
Can we beat Devila and Popola to Ren Fair?
Holy shit! Yes.
You made it.
That's such
Oh
a
my
brilliant
God.
couple's costume.
It began humanity.
We did tattoo for Halloween. That was really fun.
Yeah, I got you. I knew that you would have fun. You were
It
like,
was really good.
Oh shit! Because we
Yeah,
might.
I know.
Oh, who is?
But I had a good time. So now I'll trust you to do double up Popola.
Crazy. Sorry, please don't. Under the
Devil and Popo are the name of my terriers.
your own desires.
What was I gonna
And we
say?
have ours.
God.
Oh, somebody in the chat
Fear it
I know
really
had a
is
question
just that simple.
about creator stuff, whatever they would like to ask it. But
Yeah.
also, I was gonna say I forgot
Sorry.
that we're like near, we're near enough to like things going fine again or being somewhat back to normal that we can do our makeup holiday party where we just do every holiday.
Oh my god, yeah. We need to have like a series of them just so that every
I want to do a holiday party that is every holiday.
Hell yeah.
Like a part.
Well,
So
just
it's like in the room, like in the living room or wherever TV is set up. I want there to be like election day coverage playing, but from like the wrong election, like from 2012.
I would love like taking the best parts of every holiday. So like costumes from Halloween,
Gifts from Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
decorations from Christmas.
white elephant Christmas. We have to do white elephant games.
Oh my god, that would be so good. And food from Thanksgiving, and definitely nothing else ever from Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And
Devila?
I'm envisioning like a chocolate charcuterie board for that.
yeah. Yeah, something from yeah. And the drinking from all of those holidays
Combined, yeah. Oh, New Year's Eve.
Oh yeah.
And then we do a countdown at midnight.
Yeah, we do. We count down to midnight on whatever the fucking day it is.
Don't die.
Oh
I'm like trying to think of like what is the like special thing that should go in Skippy.
A shot.
That's not like somebody's sourdough starter.
I had many epiphanies.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too
For the last run of this, I'll probably just skip a bunch of these cutscenes that we've already seen.
too much.
What are some other holidays between, what was it, March? Did we get to have
Our souls are missing.
a St. Patrick's Day?
March.
I think the quarantine happened after St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, it did. Oh, I thought St. Patrick's Day was impacted because people were like,
yeah.
When?
talking about it.
Oh, I got a drink, coward.
Devila,
Ah,
don't
shit.
you go. No, I can't be alone.
When was the pandemic declared?
It was like
March 11th, yeah, so it would have been 1 week before St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember Inslee declaring it because I was watching the TV at work. And we were like, oh.
I think I was remembering it as being around the 20th. But I think that's just because that was when my job finally stopped making us come in.
Like an animal, and you tell me to stop.
Oh, yeah, Harneybee, that's actually like a huge thing. Is like a lot of cities and towns are struggling with their tax money. Because if they collect on sales tax and people aren't buying things, there's no sales to be taxed.
Yeah, like fucking Washington, the dumbest state fucking in the world.
The failest of state. There was like, I did get kind of annoyed when I saw those posts that were like, did you know Bill Gates Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk didn't pay any taxes this year. And it's like, yeah, because our stupid state doesn't collect income tax.
Yeah.
Like, like, yes, I agree that sucks, but it's not because of like usual rich people reasons. It's because they live in our dumbass state that doesn't collect income tax.
Wait, I didn't know about, fucking Elon Musk lives here?
I think he has a house here.
No.
I think his residency is here.
Oh, really?
Because Tesla's
Or
based
that-
here.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was based in... No, wait. Tesla's based in LA for sure.
Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. Texas is where he lives.
It'll be all right.
But apparently Texas,
I'm sure
he
they have
doesn't
some
have to
bullshit
pay
laws.
income tax in Texas.
You know, when I was young,
So that it was somebody else. There was someone else, or it might have been that he was lumped in there with them.
Gates and Bezos stuff.
But yeah, Gates and Bezos, it was because people were like, oh, like they're not paying income tax, and it's like because they don't. Yeah.
Because like there's always like this is why like every time people try and do like reform, they're like, oh, but Boeing is gonna threaten to leave, and
become your friend.
all these other people
Goodbye, my friends.
call motherfucking bluffs.
My favorite thing was seeing a bunch of smug, like, oh, I'm the contrarian left or whatever types being like, wow, Seattle really messed up passing that Amazon tax. Like, Amazon's just gonna pack up and leave. Like, I hope it was worth it. Like, that's not how you do politics. And then it was like, oh, yeah? So where'd they go? Oh, they're still here?
Right, it's like, it actually is way more, like, it's a little bit more involved than that.
It's like this insane thing where it's like they think that Amazon would spend the time and money building literal glass orbs for their employees to like have private access to in the middle of a major city and then go, oh, I have to pay a small amount of tax. I'm leaving.
Right, like, at the very least.
Vice can't stop arguing with people.
Nickel and Diamond.
Yeah, and Zoe's right too. Like, it's also like Amazon is leasing 2/5 of all buildings in South Lake Union. Like, they are on the hook for easily at least a decade. Like, the amount of sunk costs that they would have to abandon to save $1 billion of a multi-billion-dollar operation like every year is not financially sound for them.
Congratulations.
Shelbertson's Jesus. He's fine. We know it's okay.
Oh, cool. We got our question. Oh, damn.
Oh. Has your opinion of what it's cool to ask creators at their work and how it changed since you published some of your own stuff? Not really. I mean, like, I feel like there's definitely, like, probably small... I love that the clapping ended right before the scream. I feel like there's been, like, small things about, like, cool to ask creators about their work. But I can't think of anything offhand where I'm like, oh, yeah. I guess the only one is that, like, I do think it's annoying if people are like, oh, is this based on something specific? Or, like, oh, is this based on a, like, X person that you also know? But...
God.
like that was also a thing that like I assumed was rude to ask a creator before I was making stuff more publicly.
Right, exactly. Like, I mean, like, I think that because I worked as a journalist for a while, I discovered what the annoying, stupid questions were that way before having to become a person who gets annoyed by those questions.
Because like, I was gonna say, because like on the flip side, I love when people ask like, oh, like what is this, like, is this based on anything specific, or like what, like would people just give me an excuse to like say all of the shit that went behind creating a certain thing or writing a specific line or anything? Yeah. I've never gotten the what drugs were you on when you made this question, because the answer is very obvious.
I talk extensively about exactly which drug. But
yeah, I think it like the general experience has like changed like maybe some of the ways that I like think about things, or like, but in terms of like questions, not really. I think I'm less likely to like tell somebody that something was super important to me unless like I can like, unless I really like, unless we're like really vibing, or like I am like, or like at a certain level of comfort. Like I wouldn't cold tell someone that anymore. Which isn't like, I don't think that's like bad or anything to do, or that I hate doing it, but
it does give you a little bit more maybe of an impression of how intense it is when people have like a strong emotional reaction.
The intensity doesn't generally bother me, but like the thing that it made me realize is that like that moment is like about the person saying it.
Yeah, definitely.
And so like my reaction to that is like how like, and with like a lot of like kind of fan stuff where people are like setting the dynamic up as like fan talking to creator, is like whatever happens, like they are going to remember it forever, and I am already forgetting what is happening. So I have to make sure that I am like gentle and loving and kind to this person, and like kind of give them like something good to remember, or like at least something neutral. So that is like the kind of thing that I really think about. So I'm a lot shyer about certain things. That's because it's like bad to hear that, because it's like it is wonderful to hear that. It's very special, but like it is like I personally am very concerned with like the power dynamics of it, and how to like make sure that this person is like being vulnerable at me, and I have to handle that with care.
Yeah. The dynamic of like you have influenced this person's life in a way that you were like, this interaction could influence them negatively or positively. or neutrally.
I mean, like, one of the worst feelings ever is like I experienced that more honestly, like I haven't like tabled at an indie comics convention in a while, or like any kind of tabling thing in a long time, but like there is like a moment that feels horrible, which is like when you're tabling at a convention, the person that comes up to talk to you has to decide when the conversation ends.
Yeah.
And that's fine, right? Like that's totally fine. The thing that feels really bad is like sometimes I can like look at someone and they don't necessarily realize that they have to end the conversation, and they're going like, oh no, I'm being awkward. Like I see that change in their face, like, oh no, I'm being awkward. And it's like, I don't know how to say like, you're not being awkward, but I also can't leave. And this is on you to say goodbye, and it just like feels really bad because it's like I know that this person is feeling really bad and they're gonna think about it forever. I'm gonna fucking forget it. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm doing my job. You're saying hi. You're coming up and complimenting me and probably giving me money. You're amazing. I love you. But like that moment, like I just like it breaks my heart because I know that person is gonna feel like shit about it.
The thing I always try to tell people when I like see those kind of interactions is I'm like, from knowing so many artists and creators, I'm always like, listen, you have to try to even be in the top 20 worst experiences this creator will have.
Yeah, exactly. That's like a thing, like
to even be a thing that they will remember. Like as a bad thing, like not as a good thing. I feel like a lot of creators remember a lot of like random good memories, but as like a bad thing, you have to be like, oh, I really like your character. We should fuck. Like you have to be like that level of like bad boundaries of a creator.
Yeah. I think that people are usually are maybe like are. Yeah, it's like, I mean, obviously it's maybe way more nerve-wracking because, like, you don't have, like, when you become famous to someone, you don't get, like, a notice in the mail.
Yeah.
You know? you're still exactly the same person. And also, you're not famous. You're just famous to certain people. You're famous for them. This is my theory. I've talked about this perhaps before. But my theory of fame is that fame is not like a quality that one has. It's that you are famous to people. It's a reciprocal. It's a relationship thing. You know, because there's like a million subcultures. There's somebody who's like really, really famous among like, you know, fucking literary publishing. Is not famous to anyone else outside of it. So you're famous to a subculture, or you might be famous to certain people, but you don't necessarily have like you're still yourself, a very not famous person to the people around you. So I think it's very like when you are a creator who becomes famous to people, you have to, as Mia was saying, like adjust a little bit more to how to receive that sort of attention, but I don't think it has changed the ways that like I treat other people who are creators. But it's also a very different sort of relationship. Like when I was like interviewing, the sort of questions that I want to be asked as a creator are different than what would be a good interview question for somebody to ask me if they were like working for a magazine, you know? It's not actually like the same.
I don't.
Like, I want people to ask me questions that make me look good and let me show off. Which is not necessarily like the best question, which sometimes can be good for an interviewer, but it's not necessarily the best sort of thing to do. So, and I kind of like understand how that relationship is different because I've spent some of that time working on the other side of things.
Yeah, I feel like
the shade that possessed her is
yeah,
gone.
the really the main thing is just like I feel like I have like way more of an impulse to like not be nonchalant in like a dismissive way, but like to like do my best to like not erect the power dynamic that I'm already incredibly aware of someone and their work. And like, you know, sometimes it's like not not avoidable. But like, I think the biggest thing is just like doing everything I can to like present the idea that I'm not like laying my neck on a railroad track in front of this person for existing.
Yeah. You're not burying your throat.
Yeah, exactly.
You okay? Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems that some heads
skip this cutscene. Still a great delivery. Anyway. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, that works. I love the weird, like, glitch when you hit him with the sphere. And it just fucking shoots you back.
I have a reason to live.
Yeah, and like kind of has to know. I think about this stuff a lot, honestly, because like it isn't just like, oh, there's definitely like internet like famous people that like make their living off of like kind of exploiting that parasocial feeling. I also see like, you know, like I think so much like so many of these people are like other like damaged nerds who like might not like be able to answer like or like might not have that much power in the real world at all, like, but have this like, you know, have all of these people that are like coming to them this like certain way and like giving them like it's a very weird feeling to have strangers like inherently like you when you've never interacted with them. And I just like I think that you can get really lost in that if you're not careful. And I see a lot of people like you have to remember to like hold those boundaries up or like shit will get bad. And like sometimes you like get like it's possible to like get comfortable when it's like not warranted, you know, because people like, you know, it might be, I think there's a lot of people where it's like you might have this instinct to be like, oh, this person is like inclined to like me because they like my work or like whatever, so I'm like more comfortable around them. That's not necessarily true. Like people can also just like turn like at like an absolute like dime based on whatever, because like they might be interacting with you sincerely, but they're also interacting with their idea of you and their idea of your world. So that has been like a wild thing to learn and kind of navigate. No Country for Old Schminks, thanks. I'm glad that you like our answers, honestly.
So at the end of routes A and B, Kaine just leaves to go die.
No, it wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Oh shit, his Sinji is slipping out!
Oh my god. Oh my god, he doesn't understand.
Stop! Don't treat me this way. I hate it when people are nice to me.
Oh my god, that is very Shinji.
Yeah.
I think it's the same voice actor.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine.
It is, yeah.
I'm gonna swallow you whole.
Oh, Yona, this is so nice. Staring out at the window
I'm gonna
with
swallow
you.
The way that he said that was...
Hey, what's up with Kaine? Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine.
Kaine.
I'm gonna swallow you whole. How do you feel about that, buddy?
Oh. Exclusively in Grindr messages.
I was like, oh, I accidentally upskirted Kaine, but then I was like, oh, there's like literally looking her straight on is an upskirt shot.
Yeah.
Inside me is growing, and I can't
How
stop
do you
it.
not?
Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it a final request.
I sort of interpret by the fact that you can only get this stuff with getting all the weapons is like, because getting all the weapons is the only way to spend more extended time with them.
Oh, that's actually very clever. I didn't think about it that way.
So it's their connection, because like at the end of A and B, she just leaves to go die, because she's kind of like fulfilled what she feels like is her obligation to them. But at this point,
Here, I'm gonna post discourse soon. I can't stop it. Discourse is Kaine posting, do you think?
Nier, I'm gonna argue that I can say the F slur. I need you to stop me.
Kaine can say the F slur.
She can.
She can't say it.
But she can say it.
But
When gestalts go out of control,
we've all had a good
they
laugh,
lose
but we
their
all know
minds.
she can say the F slur.
Your memory
Sincerely,
and mine will be
say it.
completely overridden.
I would love for her to call me the F slur.
God, I'm thinking always about that Tumblr post. So it's like, you can't use the F slur, no one can reclaim it. And the person replies, I'm not
reclaiming it, I'm using it.
I'm using it as a slur.
That's me. That's how I feel.
That is you.
I am kin with that post.
Of course, for the current age. Huh? Wait, did she really teach him that? Well,
Kind of. He must be strong enough to defeat her in combat.
Have like fan discs for visual novels and stuff where it's like all this extra content, like audio dramas and EGs.
So don't ask. Just shut up.
I feel like if we ever get like a voice acted edition of Heaven Will Be Mine, there should be a fan disc where each of the protagonists calls you the F slur.
Oh my. It's like, imagine. Sorry. Oh my god, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just imagining the end of Evangelion, but instead of saying congratulations.
And they're just all calling you the F slur. No, they're still saying congratulations. It's just the full clip. Remember that great leak of Goku saying the F slur?
No. What?
Oh, there was like a huge leak of like the voice actors doing a bunch of like off the cuff like riffing and like crude jokes, and one of them was Goku saying like, "Wow, Gohan, you look like a little fat." And he just like says it like a bunch.
Oh,
that's great.
That's actually, I think that's a victory for gay rights.
Yeah, I think so too. That's a victory for like DJs.
That's a victory for DJs for sure.
For the record, the one who's saying in the tone of "You are my little PogChamp," that's definitely the way that Lunatera will call you the F slur.
Oh my god.
So I did pause the game because they're about to explain what the difference between C and D is for the endings.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Which is, it comes down to this last choice.
I'm going to bend Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me.
The other ones are just letting it fly.
Yeah.
And watch you die a terrible death.
You want me to believe you?
I wonder. I feel like a voice clip of Pluto saying, "Fine, you are my little PogChamp." The thing is that she wouldn't be distressed to say it. She would like get kind of into it. She would be having fun.
Regret.
Yeah, she would.
She would pull one on her.
She would say it with such purity and love that you would like feel bad. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she would flip it on you entirely that it was actually more humiliating for you.
Yeah, absolutely. You would be the one who started getting embarrassed.
The fact that the shade Kaine has panties is really weird.
But what if she didn't? What if she was just like
pussy out?
If you want
letting
to
it
see
fly?
the precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it.
So there are two ways.
Yeah, exactly. Surpass the irony is definitely
into her chest.
it.
That's what she wants after all.
Because it's like, oh, you're like actually into this.
What's the other?
No, it's all right. I know you're actually into it.
Yeah, she's like, oh no, I'll do that for you, of course.
But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers.
Saturn would have a fucking blast.
Good luck with that.
She would make you feel uncomfortable in a different way.
Yeah,
Why are you trying to help her?
Lunatera would be humiliated though, which is why she's the one you should ask to say that.
Yeah.
Talk. Make your choice.
So Tyron has had a change of heart and basically is giving us the choice to, we can either kill Kaine, which is what she wants, or we can basically kill ourselves, which is how we get the last ending. So
yeah,
we are going to do ending C first, which is that we give Kaine death as she asked, or we can kill ourselves and make her human again, which has a little interesting twist to it, which we'll get to on ending D.
Kaine.
I didn't know there was a smooch in the.
Yeah, there's finally a smooch.
Whoa, there's a smooch. I forgot about the smooch, to be perfectly honest.
We did it.
Let's go home.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotion.
Nier is not a chaser, but Tyron is.
Tyron!
And there was.
That's my answer. Like,
Tyron was her chaser boyfriend that Nier broke them up and broke them up.
When I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh wait, she had a final message for you.
Final message for you.
Kaine.
And she left behind a single lunar tear.
Damn, I hate when girls die.
I hate when girls die and drop a flower. And drop a rare drop.
I love this. I love this canon husband concept. Nier is a chaser, but only for whatever Emil is.
Immortal skeleton lads.
Immortal skeleton.
He's a dad for lad.
Women need to stop fucking doing this. Woman.
Going on Twitter at 11:30 p.m. Damn, I hate how bitches be dying and turning into flower drops.
Alright, be right back. I got to pee.
I also have to pee, and I'm gonna refill my drink, and then we'll do a side quest and ending D.
I'm really feeling like I feel like we should have every cast member say the F-slur. Call you the F-slur.
I wasn't gonna
say that we're making.
Oh, two piece. Yeah, ironic. Like tuberculosis, romanticized tuberculosis death is very common in Western Victorian era fiction as well. Chat. And I should know. I'm the child of two Victorianists. I checked. I'm a real Victorian orphan. I checked my text messages and found that my neighbors had left me cupcakes. So I have cupcakes now.
What kind of cupcakes?
They're like party cake with chocolate frosting, and she tried to put in strawberry as well. So that's exciting. We'll see. She said it didn't turn out how she wanted, but I bet they will still be delicious.
The credits.
I'm obsessed. I want to just continue this vibe of trading baked goods back and forth.
What? I want that.
Yeah.
Does the chat know of the neighbor lore? Something you want to go into?
The neighbor lore? I don't think there's much lore. I have neighbors. I live in a mother-in-law, which is, if you don't know the term, I didn't know the term before I started working with this. I think that's a great, if insanely sexist name for a little house that's in the backyard of someone else's house. But the main house, there's a wonderful dead couple in the main house, and they're the reason why I found out about this. This is why I live like a block away from Fern. That's how we're able to do the streams so constantly. But they're very sweet. And they worked on the small press for a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I think I've mentioned it before. I don't want to tell too many personal details about them. But we made baked goods for them over Christmas, so they're returning the favor.
They've been like, they're always like coming over and giving us like a little jar, like.
Yeah, they love to give a little jar.
They were making syrups out of like the flowers in their garden. And they gave us like a lilac syrup in their garden.
Oh yeah.
And, also made like blackberry syrup because there's wild blackberries everywhere, and they made like one for Amy and one for me to take home with me.
Yeah, Evelyn loves making syrups. Yeah, it's very nice. It's so beautifully Olympia.
It's very it's some real just dreamy lesbian commune shit.
Good night, Lake Scum. The VOD for this for the last ending, which I highly recommend because you will get to see the best ending. But let's launch from here because otherwise we have to go rebeat the whole game again or rebeat the second half again. Did I already do the DLC in a previous stream? What? I don't think I have the DLC on here. If there is, I didn't know there was DLC.
I didn't think is there DLC for this?
I know there's DLC for like Dragon Guard 3. Oh wait.
Yeah.
So here's the thing I learned. I'm reading up on some of this game now.
Whoa. Yeah, I've never heard of this.
Yeah, no, I didn't even know about that.
Oh. Oh yeah, Sadie's staying. Sleepover.
I find it strangely nostalgic. Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met.
Wow.
You know what?
This is where
Yeah,
you
let's
used
just
to live,
let's do this instead of the side quest.
Is open.
And then I guess we can just call it a night, and it can be kind of a shorter stream.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I can only really do.
Yeah, since you can only be here for a little bit anyway. So we can talk while we're doing this, while we're going through all the shit we've seen before. Avi, did you still want to do Alan Wake Wednesdays? Because I'm probably going to do Alan Wake either way, but I know you specifically wanted to see it.
I didn't specifically want to see it, but I could probably only drift in for like a couple hours.
Okay.
I might be able to. Yeah, it's not like I have. Well, I just know that I might get called by friends to play Dark Souls.
Totally fair.
So I gotta keep it. I can't.
Gotta keep it loose.
No. Yeah, I gotta keep it a little loose.
So what I might do then is, well, Canon has one of the ideas that we're gonna start with. We're gonna start with Alan Wake, but then I'm gonna go through all of the Remedy games. So what I might do then is I might start doing them at 6 on Wednesdays, since you can only drop in for like 2 hours. Unless you specifically want to see the opening of Alan Wake, in which case we can do 7 next Wednesday, and then after that I can just move to 6.
I answer.
Wait, did you hear that?
Well then, seems the way is open.
Wait, say that again?
Oh, sorry. So, did you want to specifically see like also the opening of Alan Wake? Because I know we had talked about possibly me doing it at 6, and then you can just jump in whenever. But if you want next week, we can do it at 7, and then going after that, I'll just start doing them at 6, and then you can hop on whenever you're free.
Hey.
Yeah, if that's easier for you.
Okay.
Because I tend to like. I usually end work around like 6 or so, and then I like kind of want to eat something.
Okay. So then, yeah, I think. Yeah, no. So I think then next week I'll probably I'll just stick to 7s for these. I'll do 7 for Alan Wake, and then just whenever you can jump in. We'll start Alan Wake, and then after that it'll just be like whenever you need to dip, I can just catch you up the next week on what you missed.
Sounds perfect.
Caitlin, good. Yes, and also I am going to be playing it. And I am also going to be... My plans right now are to do Alan Wake, and then I think I wanted to do Max Payne, maybe, and then I was going to do Quantum Break and Control.
Yeah, Max.
Why are you doing this?
Max Payne, I know is interesting.
It is a great. It is my favorite 7 out of 10 game.
Yeah, I'd be thrilled to actually play it, because I've never really tried to fully experience it myself.
JJ Signal, yeah, Quantum Break is such a weird game, because it's like a very like okay Remedy game, but there is basically a fully produced miniseries inside of it.
Holy shit.
Like there is, at the end of each segment, and so there's about 4 of them, the game literally just shows you a 20-minute TV show based on the choices that you've made. It's the Netflix shooter.
The Netflix shooter.
It is also, Canada's Window, yes, it is also canonically 9/11 plays a role in Quantum Break. And there are multiple parts where you find things where people are just talking about trying to stop 9/11.
Damn. I didn't realize.
Quantum Break is very, JJ Signal's very like kind of a concept run piece of stuff that they refine better in Control. but with actual, literal, full motion video,
For long years, my
like
mind and
shows
tongue have
inside
been
of
my
it.
greatest assets.
So how are all the Remedy games connected? God, so Control is what most clearly ties them all in, but it's basically multiverse stuff. Like, it's literally like their universes in which fictional universes are actual universes.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Ah, how royal all, how utterly.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Yeah, all of this stuff where they're like, damn, it's too late for us to change anything we've done.
Yeah.
We'll keep doing it.
Alan Wake wrote Max Payne. I think it's sort of suggested that he wrote something that basically is the Max Payne universe. And I know in Control there's a line that's like, in a universe there's a writer who writes about this guy, and in another universe that guy is real. And so it sort of implies that Alan Wake wrote Max Payne, and because of the events in Alan Wake, Max Payne is turned into a real universe. There's also like a bunch of lore related to Quantum Break. That like isn't really like, hasn't been like expanded upon a lot with regards to Control. We'll definitely get into it. I've been enjoying the games a lot. I'm not like super in depth on the lore, but I love the fucking concepts. Avi, you said you were drinking wine?
Yeah, I was having well, it's just some Trader Joe's red wine. I was having, what did I have for my first drink? I've been having a mix of Grand Marnier and whiskey.
Ooh.
Damn it. They won't stop coming.
And I was kind of like,
Cover me.
making an old fashioned is pretty easy, so saying I'm like too lazy to make an old fashioned definitely sounds bad, but it's like, I don't know, sometimes I'm not, sometimes I want something a little different.
Yeah.
I
mean, that's why I did whiskey ginge.
Substitute.
It's because I've always been doing like Coke and something else, so I figured it was time for whiskey ginge.
Yeah, whiskey ginger was definitely like one of my go-to drinks.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
I love just shooting these guys out of the sky.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Come on!
Control's a good game to be a hot woman in. Oh, extremely so. I'm extremely happy to expand upon our belief that Jesse Faden's favorite thing is to be condescended to by older women. Because there are so many older women in that game who just condescend to her, and she immediately is like, ah, yes, I will do your side quests.
Yeah, she really does. Like, there's a lot of, like, quest givers who are like, yeah.
Specifically, that is where the phrase that I use all the time, mold pilled, came from, is because of that one woman who's obsessed with the mold. That Jesse Faden, like, clearly has a thing for, because she's like, oh, you're really rude and, like, kind of just oblivious to everything that's going on, but I'm going to immediately stop what I'm doing to help you with this mold thing.
Right, yeah, it's like, oh my god, it's a very dyke mood, I would say.
Yeah, her role in Quantum Break is really good. Actually, she's like an amazing actress in Quantum Break too. She plays a very Yoko Taro-esque character in Quantum Break. Like, very much so a character who has, like, a fate that she has to live up to, and then turns into, like, a very tragic character, essentially trapped in a time loop of her own fate.
We don't need
Got it.
Oh, there's another board. Man, I love this armor board. I can't wait to see this game in, like, fucking... a Dirge for the Heroes.
Yeah, I'm really excited to play it myself, actually.
Yes! Do you have a copy of it? Or, like, a way to access it?
Oh, no, I just want to play the remake.
Oh,
I actually
of
do
Nier.
have a copy of it.
I thought you meant
our friend
of,
Kate,
Yeah?
a couple of years ago, she lent me her PS4 and a couple games, including Nier Automata. That was how I was able to play Nier Automata when it came out, in exchange for character design. And so she sent me like, I believe Metal Gear Revengeance and like Nier and some other stuff. And in the jewel case for the Nier game, she just wrote, "Don't play this." Yeah, she sent me Drakengard 3 as well. And in that one, she also wrote, "Don't play this."
That one's fair, yeah. Drakengard 3 is great. Definitely play the emulation if you can and not the actual game.
This way.
Because the emulation actually works.
God.
The Nier remake is 99% for sure going to be a Final Fantasy VII remake style self-sequel. It's got to be, right? Because, like, that's the new
I
thing.
feel like a lot of people have been... I mean, it's also... It feels like the thing that he would do.
It's very Yoko Taro to do it. The title of it is that it's version 1.3 and then a bunch of numbers, which means that it's not just Nier, the remake. And then, like, that's, like, been a thing, right? Is doing remakes that aren't really remakes. Or,
Yeah,
like,
it
remakes that are
definitely
secretly
has been.
sequels.
And, like...
You know who started that? Who's one of the better ones of it? That I will maybe someday figure out a way to stream? Silent Hill Shattered Memories. People slept on that one. Silent Hill Shattered Memories is a remake of Silent Hill that is a completely different game in style and tone. And when you beat the game, you realize that it is basically a remake sequel based on a non-canon ending of the first game.
Oh, huh. That's
So,
pretty cool.
Shattered Memories is essentially a remake of Silent Hill with the assumption that one of the non-canon endings is canon instead.
Oh, huh.
I like
That
that
sounds
game.
kinda cool, actually.
I really like that game, and I really want to stream it someday. Because it's a game that I feel like a lot of people like hated or like assume is bad, but is actually good.
Yeah.
Try to dull it all with violence and hate.
Kinda, can you please finish up your soliloquy? I'm trying to kill this boar here.
I am constantly asking my friends to finish up their soliloquies.
That's us at the bar, when it's like, can you finish up your soliloquy? I want to go outside and have a smoke.
Oh, God.
Chat, after this is done, should I go walk to the 7-Eleven and get a smoke, or should I go to bed?
I like a night walk.
Yeah.
Personally.
Shattered
Crispy,
Memories.
crispy January. We've been having like kind of nice weather. Like it's been kind of sunny and warm, but like not like distressingly so. Like just enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's been nice.
Kind of nice actually, because
Load up
last
some
January
Alan's
was really
sleep.
rough. It was like it rained for like 18 straight days last January, and it made me very depressed.
Yeah, I've definitely been realizing that this weather has been making me super depressed lately, and that I need to figure it out.
Yeah.
I started rolling vitamin D into my loadout.
stack.
Pretty good.
Cheers.
Oh,
You
Sadie,
guys have
have
an
a curfew?
You guys have a curfew? What the fuck?
What? Where are you? Yeah, the sun's starting to set a little bit later. There was like still sunlight at like 5 today.
Oh god, I felt like I was in
noticed that.
heaven.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
Pasta Mom, I have a side lamp. I'm just
getting
really bad at
finally
using
normal.
it. Like I keep forgetting to
Finally,
use it.
things are getting back to normal.
Yeah.
You know?
Biden made the sun come up. Now we can go to brunch.
I can get back to the brunch, you know, and I'm.
I think my
fucking
favorite thing to
lame.
say early on in the pandemic was just to be like, if Hillary was in office, we'd be at brunch right now. I just use that to be like, if Hillary was in office, she wouldn't have taken the pandemic seriously either.
What the hell?
It began
God.
to use them.
Oh, okay, Canada. That makes sense that Canada would be taking it seriously.
All of us.
You.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Crazy.
Wait.
Sorry. Please under the.
Look at those heels. Imagine battling in those
You have
heels.
your own motives.
Oh,
your own desires.
So they're kitten heels. That's
And
for
we have ours.
that's for fighting.
I fear it really is just that simple.
Fucking sucks, Sadie.
I wish we could go back to calling it SARS-2. I forgot that it was SARS-2 for a bit. 90s kids remember
Wait,
when it was called
canonically?
SARS-2. Yeah, I think when it was still just in,
Canonically.
like when it was just in China and people were using it to like fearmonger about China, just only. I think that's what it was being called.
I'm nothing like you. None of us are.
I don't know when the switch to the novel coronavirus COVID-19 started. I prefer when it was called Boomer Remover.
Boomer Remover was a pretty good one.
Now, I do think.
Oh, it's just another angle of intentional mismanagement. That makes sense. That's been like the one thing I wish people would have learned with, say, specifically the U.S. government's history of handling pandemics. Is that if you're putting all of your eggs in the basket of personal responsibility, that's not a good model. Like that is a bad model for handling a pandemic.
It's really good for shifting blame onto people.
Yeah.
That one.
And none of that is saying, you know, don't be mad at anti-maskers. Like, yeah, they're fucking annoying. But it's like, I feel like, oh god. Thank you, Jeffersons. But I feel like it, yeah, like it very quickly shifts to just like blaming people for having to go to work.
Right.
No stopping ever.
Yeah, that makes sense, Quebec. That makes sense, unfortunately.
The bridge. Blast witch.
Popola, what if Paltrow voice? I cried, I laughed, I had many epiphany. That's kind of at the end of this game, honestly. Alright, yeah, we've seen you die a few times.
I recently, I didn't realize that a lot of the deal with phases with the vaccine is because, the reason that, like, fucking West Virginia or whatever is kicking is, CVS and Walgreens signed these, like, weird exclusivity deals with the fucking vaccine. I'm going to become a terrorist.
I did not know about that.
I'm
What?
going to become a terrorist.
Alright, hold on. It's time to break out one of my favorite images I've
I
ever
do
made.
love like GameStop exclusive, the coronavirus vaccine.
Yeah. Alright, time to put my favorite
We're all going
image
to
I've ever
become
made.
parody terrorists.
Here we go.
I can become a parody terrorist.
There we go. Put it up here in the corner. Official sponsor.
Official sponsor. Oh my god.
Thank you, Jay.
Hey, thank you so much to Domestic Terrorism.
I think about this image like constantly. Like I made this image and I still will just constantly like see something and I'll just like Pepsi logo, domestic terrorism.
Oh my god. Good. Oh my good god.
Nier is literally getting his first boner right now. I need to use this in something like a sound alert or something. Let me see. Can I put my mouse on screen here? Will that work? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need to use this for something. The lace really does just go all the way up.
Can we skip these cutscenes since we've already seen them?
That was the only one I didn't skip because I skipped it last time and people were like, "Oh, come on, you skipped that cutscene." So I was like, "Okay." Kaine and Nier grunting would also be a great sound alert, actually.
Oh my god.
Wait, can I just walk past these guys? Like if I just go up to the door? No, you have to kill them. Okay. Sometimes I'm surprised. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm surprised and like a game will make you think you have to fight a bunch of enemies and then it's like, no, you can actually just run past them. Kill the children, save the frames.
Oh my god.
Imagine doing a speedrun to get ending D, and after you get it, finding out that you were like a few seconds short of the record.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Like you think you're on track.
Do for all ending speedruns? Do they say scum or do they fucking respect it?
Yeah. I wonder. I'm really curious how people do if people even do all ending speedruns on this.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that they would.
This cutscene. Ah, fuck the book.
Hold nothing back.
I love when like I've just like learned how to like defeat like tear through bosses and I'm like high powered from grinding enough that I'm just like okay. Don't even get a chance.
Be careful.
You too. Hey, Sunshine. There's something kinda weird happening in your heart.
He really is Beetlejuice.
There's something kind of weird happening in your heart.
I think you have arrhythmia.
The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It's like you're fucking not Joker anymore.
Hey,
What the hell's
Sunshine,
up with
I
that?
think you've been taking hopium.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Xbox 360 6.5 real-time hours for the true ending. That's insane. And it's from last month.
Whoa.
Whoa. I mean,
there are two ending speedruns, and they're both at about 6 hours.
Yeah, I'd imagine that it's a pretty long speedrun.
Like specifically just because you have to get all the.
Maybe there isn't actually any tech for this game. That would be really fucking funny, actually.
You know what I just noticed when someone was mentioning using the spheres, the red face? I thought they meant like these, but like, what? Look at like the energy that comes up when you use this attack. Like, I think that's supposed to be the Red Dragon chasing Drakengard 1.
Someone puts them in danger.
Like, a little face pops up. Because she's the source of all the magic.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, huh. Damn.
Like, I never...
Wow.
I, like, never processed that, like, that was a face until, like, just now. Fuck. Fuck! Ah, come on, you can't do that to me after I just... It's Legion. Alright, Grimoire, come on. Fuck! Every time I time I time the spear jaunt wrong.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
The god that caused the zombie shit that made them do the Gestalt project. Yeah. Oh, the magic is actually from an infant god that snuck in with Angelus. Okay. I think that's the one we've already seen. So now we're getting into basically new stuff.
I'm gonna swallow you up, sunshine.
Okay.
What is it?
He sounds so desperate when he says it.
And I can soon.
I can't
Like it's like
Kaine, you have to
Just shut up and listen.
like humiliation vor. Like I am humiliated by boring you.
I am gonna swallow you up, sunshine.
I love that
Well,
filter
hell,
in her.
sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Your memory and mine will be completely overridden.
Ma'am, please swallow you up, ma'am, please.
Oh, ma'am, can I please have you be tiny in my palm and then I swallow you like a pill? Oh, ma'am, I want you stuck in the back of my throat like the zinc in the morning.
Oh my god.
We didn't come here to watch each other die.
So that's important that Kaine is specifically like, you defeated the Shadow Lord, you saved Yona.
Protect those he loves. Believe in me, Kaine. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
Just imagining him saying all of that while just getting ping-ponged around.
Well,
don't wait.
I said listen. There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You're gonna have to make a fucked up decision.
You're gonna have to make a gamer decision.
And as soon as I do,
Wait, fuck. You're gonna pass me.
No, I can't.
Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb.
Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. Okay, so as we know, now the choice is ours. So here we are, we're gonna sacrifice our own existence. So, you know, we're just gonna die and then we get to see ending D. But there's a twist.
Oh, sick.
You will disappear from this world. Your daughter, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. And in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
Oh, hell yeah.
No.
Would I rather have Yoko Taro work on a Kojima project or vice versa? Oh, I think vice versa. I feel like I would rather Yoko Taro get to work on his own stuff, or like Yoko Taro like use his own intellectual properties. Anyway, so if we choose this option, all of our save data is going to be erased. Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to selection by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? All Nier save data on the same user account will be erased, so you can only choose the option once. Are you really sure about this? This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? So they're not fucking around. Your save data, you have to enter the name, and that is why you get to name your character. Is because you have to.
How it's literally like deleting your social media account.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna put it. We're gonna end it just like how it began, saying Yoko Taro.
Oh. Hope nobody on the account was also playing on another save. You only have 3 saves, so that makes sense. The correct name was entered. All save files will be erased. And here's my favorite part, is it shows you going through, it shows the game going through it and deleting everything.
Oh, love it.
All your items, gone. All those quests that you haven't completed yet, gone. All those weapons that you had to grind to get this level, gone.
Yeah, it's so good how it shows it all.
Yeah, all those words you collected, gone. All these notes and documents, the fish that you caught, gone.
The fish that you caught, too.
To erase your save data, please stand up and say, McDonald's!
McDonald's! Tutorials, gone. It's showing everything you've collected. And that's why I assume that the, like, side quests are so awful and monotonous. Because it's just like, by the way, all of that shit that you had to do gets deleted at the end of the game. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Because it's like you've experienced the game. You've beaten it. Do you really need to save all of this information? Like, why do you need this all? You have these memories. Gone. Fuck you.
That's why I feel like this is like it's. I remember it fucking blew my mind. And I really liked that Nier Automata. I was like, I bet Nier Automata is going to do something like this. And then it did do something like that. And it was like, oh, we actually figured out a way to make it actually even much more significant.
Yeah.
Which really, like, was just awesome.
I really like the way it pays off in here. Because it basically asks you, the player, how much do you care about Kaine? Like, are you willing to sacrifice everything that you've put into this game just to see Kaine get the good ending?
Are you the one who helped me?
Because specifically, since Nier is erased from the universe, Kaine becomes the new hero.
That's totally true.
She not only gets to become human again, but she gets to become like a hero. She gets to become somebody that people look up to and like are like, thank you.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong? I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
Emil vaguely remembers, is what it's hinted at the end of Automata.
Yeah, the thing that it's like, also no one even remembers.
Yeah.
How pretty.
No one asked me to explain this, but Yona kind of looks like Paul Dano to me.
Are you crying?
Yeah.
He would eat this roll up, I think.
I guess I am.
I'll admit, I teared up the first time I beat this game and got this ending.
He's sad.
It's like really touching and sad, and it is very much so like basically the twist of the game is that like
special.
Kaine was the main character the whole time.
Yeah.
Very
Well, she is now.
Yeah.
Now, because there's no longer a Nier.
And I mean, that's what the twist ends up being. There is no longer a Nier.
Yeah.
Kaine is the new Nier. This is the ending that's canon to Automata. Wait, what do you mean canon as Bondo by this isn't the true ending? Do you mean ending E? This is why Nier is a good trans wife guy and not a chaser.
Wife guy and not a chaser.
So true.
Okay, ending E, yeah, the book one. Yeah, it's literally erasure. Like,
literally.
When people talk about erasure, this is what they mean happens.
This.
They deleted Sylvia Rivera's save data, and that's why she.
Oh
my god.
Fucking god, Jay.
And that's how they took her out of the Stonewall history.
Good lord.
My favorite Sylvia Rivera fact is that she had a bunch of Pikachu plushes because she really liked Pikachu.
Oh my god!
Yeah, isn't that cute? Isn't that so cute?
I'm like 3 beers in and I'm gonna start crying.
Right? No, I read that in like some random article about her
Yeah.
because people were like, yeah, a lot of people like think of her as just being like in the 70s, but like she was around until like the late 90s. She was around for Pokemon and she really liked Pikachu. And I was like, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's really, really, really sweet.
Well, this has been very fun.
Aww.
I'm excited to play the remake now, and I'm excited that I have all this familiarity with it, so I can see whatever fucked up shit they do.
Yeah. It's good to have this warm-up experience.
Girls' night ending. Yeah, sleepover.
There's gonna be one last thing I want to show off in this game before we bid you in the chat adieu.
Adieu.
But yeah, come back next week. We're gonna be playing Alan Wake. It's one of my favorite games.
I don't know a goddamn thing about Alan Wake, so I'm really excited to see.
It's-
Like, I've been hearing about it for years and have been 0% able to imagine in my mind's eye what the fuck that game is, even a little bit.
It is literally a game about Steve. It is a game where you play as Stephen King.
That's kind of tight.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
kind of tight.
it is unapologetically a love letter to like Stephen King paperback,
Yeah, it is
like pulp
Stephen
novels.
King simulator. Absolutely.
Okay.
Stephen King simulator.
While these credits run, I'm gonna pee very quickly, so I'll be right back. Because there's the one last thing I want to show off.
Shop.
Wow, these credits just roll.
Yeah. Mod start.
Someday I will maybe also stream Automata, but I want to get through other Remedy games first.
Yeah, that'd be a nice sort of like Yeah, I don't know.
Like an
Like
end
coded
cap.
with the stream. Yeah, I love a good thing like that.
Yeah. No, I love Wednesday being like games I really like and want to show off in a very specific way, and also chat with my friend Avi and other people.
Yeah, I actually like really like having a time carved out for games that I've like kind of really wanted to play. Haven't necessarily had a good opportunity to get to experience it. God, that's an eerily similar stock sound effect to
Silent Hill.
The Silent Hill one.
Yeah, I had the exact same thought. I was like, whoa. So just to
I
prove.
can't tell if it literally is that one.
Oh, there's no save data. But so that was 40 hours just gone. Hey, you know what? Maybe let's try a new game. Let's do hard. Let's give old Yoko Taro another run.
The old Yoko Taro.
Oh. And there it is. Because that character's name was erased from all of history.
Oh fuck!
So you can't play. You can never play with that username again on the same save file, because
I did not know that.
Oh, you didn't know that? That's one of my favorite details of it. Is that you can't.
Oh shit! That's super cool.
You can't reuse the same save file name after it, because the whole point is like that character is like gone forever now. Like that character cannot even be brought back. If you play the game again, you have to play as like a different Nier.
Whoa, yeah, that's fucking tight.
Yeah, it's one of my absolute favorite details of this, because it's like a small thing that like you would probably only notice if you're a person who like, oh, I'm just gonna use the same name that I used.
You would have to start it over again with the same. We need to find Yoko Taro's birth certificate.
Grab their save file and twist it.
All right. Well, thanks for coming, everybody. This was Nier stream. I had a lot of fun.
That's the whole Nier. Dang.
Yeah, that's the end of Nier. I will not be streaming it because I will want to play it by myself, so that I can cry a bunch and have many epiphany.
Oh yeah. For the new one, I think I'd also like to play it blind. I don't know. Maybe
because it's definitely a thing where it's like I want to play it, but it's like because I assume that there will be differences. I want them to be pleasant little surprises for myself.
Sorry. Maybe
White dumbass!
Or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace.
That screen should pop up if you try to name your kid after Harry.
If you're trying to name your character anything, it just goes white, you dumbass.
A big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start.
What is the remaster getting released on? This fucking. By the way, this music for like the opening bangs.
Slaps.
Yeah, it's good. I think it's this song comes.
Yeah, honestly, Weiss You Dumbass should be something that you can pay for.
Oh,
I would love a DJ to sample that. For sure.
I honestly, I sometimes dream of learning how to DJ because I just want to, like, inflict samples on people more than anything.
Oh, I think about this constantly, where there's so many things that I just want to do as like maybe I'll go through a fit in learning DJing, but there's so many bits that I've constructed like in my head that I'm like, oh, I could make that work. Like I want to do one where it's this song that I really like from this indie band called Los Campesinos, but then chopping up a line. So it's like some people give themselves to religion, some people give themselves to a cause, some people give themselves to a lover. I had to give myself to girls, but then it goes I had to give myself to, and then it just like is chopped up to say sands. And then it loops the opening. It does the sands like da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, and then it turns into Sandstorm by Darude, and then it turns into the mashup of Sandstorm and Sandman.
Oh my god.
I've like planned this out. I've like flipped it. I'm like, yeah, I could do this bit. I could make this work. God, what a good game. What a good game this. I forgot about that part where she literally just roundhouse kicks Nier out of the way.
She spends a lot of time beating the shit out of Nier.
Yeah, where's the kind of the hypno comp?
Oh my god. When Brother Nier is out, we're gonna see a lot more of that.
Oh, I fucking hope so. It's true. If you get automated, that means that's like getting a new Girl Scout badge.
Does Sissy get automated? I bet it would. Does Hypno get automated? That's the real question.
Well, this has been so much fun. I'm gonna log off.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
also need to go to fucking bed.
Nier Replicant.
I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna lay in my bed.
Hold on.
For a while.
Nier Replicant, the remake, is on Steam, so I can pre-order it and get a wallpaper collection.
Get that wallpaper.
Slurs.
Damn.
Alan sleep.
But I am gonna add it to my wish list so I can remember to buy it at some point.
Time for Alan's sleep is taking me out.
Yeah, it's putting you into bed.
All right, Alan. Good night, everybody.
How do I get out of this fucking?
Time to go to Alan's bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Bye.
Bye. Oh, how do I finish me?